Hey, yeah, yeah. My daddy from Harlem, so you know I got New York in me. You tell me science is greater, you know I'm up for debating. Cause ain't no science that can test the creator. Now, every time I talk, they tell me that I'm preaching at them. That's just the heart of a lion that got me roaring at them. White man's religion, y'all got that from the white man. Most of y'all don't even know that African Tertullian. Just asking Biddy, he'll tell you about the black man. Being religious is the heart of the African. They get mad when I tell them about the black church. Mama always said, check the manuscripts, the New Testament. Even Bart Ehrman said we had the most that exists. But y'all get mad when he said Jesus exists. I know it's hard to hear when it's coming from an atheist. Stop hating on a black man who's building for the black man. Then turn around and claim you're for that black man. Misplaced hate, but I understand. Cause what they did to us in slavery robbed us of identity. But I'm here to give it back. Beautiful is the black Jesus, ain't a white man. The Bible even tells you that. Egypt is a black land, Shaka even tells you that. Now, why you mad at me? Because I'm speaking facts. Don't stab your brother in the back. We don't have to agree, but we have to have peace. You ain't gotta believe. I have you screaming black power from your bedroom. Computer fingers got you acting gangster in your living room. The devil tried to trump me. I was like, Biden. How you gon' defeat me when God is on my side, man? I did battles with them all. Back against the wall, but didn't shrink and didn't fall. I stood tall, debated when it wasn't popular to be a Christian on the platform. Somebody tell Izzy, man, it wasn't easy, man. I paved the way on the hoe. Jabari screaming, give me that. I'm yelling Jesus' name. Had battles with Shaka, but life was like Dr. and Garfield, Jabari and Reggie. Can't forget Capit and can't forget Wesley. I made the MVP walk up off the court. Can't nobody say Bennett didn't put in work back when it was source up or shut up. I had to rumble in the jungle on sight, no slides. You had to know your information or you had to ride. Truthfully, I'm undefeated with no home court advantage. I got it out the mud, but I never changed up. It's still Jesus to the day I die. And Christianity ain't no lie. I'm still in the game, I just took a break, but now I'm like, who's next? I need to get ready, cause your boy is back. Yeah.
Yeah, Pastor Bennett killed that. He killed that joint. Pastor Bennett is back. Boy is back. He got his degree. He's good. Hey, yo, we got an open panel tonight. With all the stuff that's been going down for the past 2 weeks, caught me at the dinner. Just came in. I'm finishing that up. I'm done. And man, we had a beautiful, beautiful weeks coming up. A beautiful month. You know, some people. I mean, I was reading the comments on the joint with Tahuti and Jabari. Some of the people say Jabari's scared. Jabari not scared. I looked it over. I looked at it again, and Jabari is 100% correct with the title. You don't want to get messed up with the title. He kept trying to ask Tahuti, what do you mean? And Tahuti never explained it. So I looked at it. Y'all just don't know. Y'all don't know. Y'all just want them to jump in the ring so it could be like a inky joint, a scam joint. We ain't doing that. Jabari was 100% correct. What do you got to say, Unc, man? Yo, listen, man.
What's
you can come
up?
here. It's an open panel. Come get it off your chest. Whatever's on your chest that been on your chest this month, and you need somewhere to get it off, this is the place right here. Just
know
no
it is.
family.
Yeah, no profanity. I'd like to apologize to the listeners for my behavior yesterday. I talked to Jabari, and no, I ain't apologizing, but I apologize for my behavior on the panel.
All right,
Right?
that
For
don't
the
make
listeners,
sense,
some
brother.
of them. It do. I ain't apologize.
How you
to
gonna
Jabari.
apologize, but you ain't gonna apologize to Jabari? The hate can't be that real, brother. Is it real?
Okay, all right. Yeah, we'll take. Yeah, I'm hating. I'm a grown. I do this for real. Ain't nobody talking to me like that. Talk to me like you talk to me in person. Don't talk to me. Don't play
But
with
this is
me.
what I was saying, you getting soft on us, bro.
Okay, so what?
And the reason I'm saying that is
So
because
I start talking to get off my chest, and you jump in like you always.
okay, you're right, brother. You're right. Go ahead.
I'm simply saying this is a way men talk to each other. We can get loud, we can cuss each other out, we can whatever we want to do. But it's a certain way we talk to each other. And I don't want me and Jabari crossing that barrier. So we talked about it, yo. And he said he'd take that back, right? So I'm gonna take back my behavior that would even spawn such a response. You get it?
I get
Seriously.
it.
Yeah, because I was loud and I came in because I
What
was
did Jabari
frustrated.
say to you, if you remember?
When? Man, I ain't repeating that, bro. I ain't doing all that. I don't want to repeat it. But I want to get you to the conversation at hand. I was frustrated because I'm in the audience like everybody else, and Jabari babble, stabble, dabble, avoiding the debate. He just had that same debate. As a matter of fact, Tahuti is all the way in. Tahuti literally saying that the gods is walking on earth, which is proper for Egyptian belief system, but he's saying that he believes that. He believes that the gods built the pyramids. I know, because I debated him with that. So Jabari is supposed to take that right off the bat, because guess what? If you walk on earth, that's
you don't get it. You missed it.
No, I didn't miss it.
Let me tell you what you missed. What Tahuti was saying was that the people of Kemet believed in them, that they believed it. That's what Tahuti was saying.
That's fine. So Jabari believe that too? If Jabari believe that,
Jabari agree with that the people did believe that they were, you know, what was the word they used? What was that word?
Literal.
No, he used another one. Sentient
beings.
Yes. Jabari, that's what he was saying.
I know. So then if Jabari,
don't be literal though.
So if dude, if you're walking on the ground, bro, you got to be literal. Stop it. Everybody got to stop.
Jabari is not stupid, brother. I'm telling you, man.
I didn't say stupid.
If it was literal, then how come? Why you think Tahuti didn't jump on the literal? Because he know what he's doing, brother.
Because he's a nut too. Okay, you got two types of nuts. All right, you know what I mean? Point blank. All right, I'm telling you that if a person say that the gods walked on, that the Egyptians believed that the gods walked on earth, and Jabari agrees that the gods walked on earth, then that's why Reggie wanted to debate, because
but see, you didn't catch what you
was
just
saying.
said.
No, yo, every time I get there.
No, listen, you said if the Egyptians believe that the gods walked on earth, Jabari would agree with you, and I will agree with you.
So then
the Egyptians did believe that. See?
So then we know. So if the Egyptians believe that, and the only way we can figure out what the material actually mean is based off what the Egyptians say, then that's why Reggie won.
No, brother. Let me try to explain it to you again.
Everybody heard me, right?
Hey, give me 2 minutes.
Hold on. You want me to give you 2 minutes that you didn't give me? How we doing this? You want me
to be quiet? I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna let you get everything out.
All right, let me get it out.
All right. Now here it is. If the Kemetic, you say Egyptian, I'm saying Kemetic, it's the same thing, y'all. Just change words. If the Kemetic people believe that the Neters walked on earth and that the Neters were real, Jabari would agree with you, and I would agree with you. Now, if Jabari would have took that test, that challenge what Tahuti was doing, all Tahuti would have did was prove that the Neters were real according to the Egyptians. That's what he was trying to do, brother. And Jabari is smart enough to say, no, are you saying literal? And he kept saying, no, I don't like that word. Why do you think he don't like that word? Because all he would have got up there doing was showing proof that the ancient Kemetic people believed that these was real living beings. And we agree with that. See, that's what he was doing. But you missed it. But Jabari is smart enough to catch it. I didn't catch it at first, But then when I looked at it again, I was like, oh, okay, I see what he's trying to do. And then I started looking up stuff on my own. I'm like, yeah, that's what he's trying to do. Go ahead, you got the floor, brother.
So I actually recognize when I'm in the same asylum, so I just have to keep my cool. And I want you to know, if you're saying that the beings walked around on Earth, they would have to be literal, bro. You can't walk on Earth, breathe the oxygen on Earth, and not be literal, no matter what y'all say. No matter what y'all say. So I am telling you, if Jabari believes that the Egyptians believed that the Netchers walked on Earth, then that's why Reggie won. Now watch this. Now just because the Egyptians believed it doesn't mean that science can actually verify that, and that Reggie or me or anybody else have to believe that. Just like right now today in 2026, the Christians believe that Moses split the daggone Red Sea. Literally, that Paul preaching a ministry, man fell asleep and fell out the window and died, and Paul went downstairs and resurrected that man. Literally, Jesus Christ is the God that walked on earth literally and resurrected literally. Doesn't mean just because the Hebrews believe it in their tradition that science or anybody else has to believe it. That's not the point. And that's why the debate was won by Brother Reggie, because the question is, are the Netchers literal? Well, the only way we can actually find out if the Netchers are literal is based off of African traditions in the Nile Valley. And African traditions in the Nile Valley clearly tell you that certain Netchers were literal, walking around on Earth. That's where we at, bro. So y'all just can't comprehend it. And at this point, I don't care. How about that? Somebody need to go to school. I'm done.
All right. Jose, do you feel the same way? Did you see some of the information yesterday? Did you see it? And do you feel the same way Unk do?
Listen, I keep saying this. If Unk doesn't read the text, then I am not listening to anything he says. I'm not going to listen to anything he says until I see him read it. My view is it's clear by the language that they did not view the Netchers as human. That's fact, because they did not have any human determinatives. They did not describe them as human. If that's what you mean by literal, no. You never see that determinative, but after the scripture. Anyway, for anyone who says that doesn't know the language is not familiar with the text. That's a wrong assumption. Yes, they had literal symbols, but that's not the same thing as saying because you say they walked on the earth, you thought they were human, because no, the text don't describe them that way. That is my view on that. From my understanding, the text don't describe them as human. There's no man determinative, there's no woman determinative. There's only a Netcher.
All right. Oh God, Heru. What up, brother?
Peace, peace, man. Appreciate you letting me on the platform, brother.
Yeah, what is your take on all of this, brother?
Man, I'm gonna tell you, I lost a lot of respect. I lose a lot of respect for Jabari every time he gets on with Tahuti, and Tahuti handcuffs him, and just even if something little or something big, and he can't acknowledge he's wrong, even to the point of a definition of ancestor that he proved to him he was wrong or corrected him, and the brother still couldn't admit he was wrong. Jabari got proven by Tahuti that the sun over the Netcher's head did not mean that they did not exist, that they weren't a real Netcher in the initial conversation, and he couldn't admit he was wrong. So as somebody who claims to be an Egyptian priest, and Jabari has been one of my greatest teachers.
When you said the sun over the Netcher's head, what do you mean? Slow down.
Okay, in the initial discussion that they had together, Jabari was using images, primary sources that showed a sun over the head of a Netcher, and he said this was proof that they were not literal beings. He said he didn't say literal at the time. He said they did not exist. They were not alive. And then Tahuti said, Jabari, if I show you an actual, what he did was he showed him Tutankhamun's wife with the sun over her head. He said, was Tutankhamun's wife a real person? Jabari said yes, but she's got a sun over her head. So this proves that your premise was wrong, and the brother couldn't admit it. You got to remember that, because you told Jabari at that time he got hit with a right hook. You remember that?
No, I didn't.
Okay, yeah. Well, does anybody? Do you remember that? Anybody on the panel remember that?
No, I had to remove myself. I lost my mind for a minute.
Sure did. Well,
oh, good. So we can move. We can bring it back to yesterday. I I felt like Jabari was definitely running from the debate. Tahuti made it very clear that he believed that the Neter were sentient beings. Jabari said he didn't agree that they were sentient beings, and then he
What
tried to
is
convince
sentient
Tahuti that he
being?
didn't.
I want somebody to look that up and look up the word sentient beings.
Sure, we did it twice. Y'all did it twice
Sentient
yesterday on the
means
show.
the word sentient means intelligent. They had some intelligence.
No, brother. Can we look up the definition, please? You want me to share my screen and look it up?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't trust
So
you.
you don't know what
Jose.
sentient means?
Give me 1 second. It doesn't matter what we think it means. Let's see what the dictionary says.
I know what it means. I could read a dictionary, bro.
I'm not interested in your opinion, brother. Respectfully, I'm only interested in what the
we don't
dictionary
trust
says.
you. Yeah, you act like you
Wow.
should be. You fake Egyptian reader. We don't trust you.
Why don't you be quiet? I never said that I was a practitioner.
Okay, I'm going to share my screen now.
I never said I was Egyptian.
All right, y'all. Let's get it together.
Just stop.
Let's get together. Everybody get together. Hold it
We
together.
teaching, man. We teaching tonight.
Yes, sir. I'm bringing it up.
I got it already.
Jose
Simon,
Hawaii.
I'm
Calm
just-
down, Jose Hawaii.
Peace to the family. I got
Can you
it
guys see my
already.
screen?
No, you
Can
ain't
you guys see
sharing
my
nothing.
screen?
Nah, you ain't sharing nothing yet, brother.
Okay, well let Suntan do it. Go ahead, you can do it, Suntan, and I'll step off.
Sentient beings are conscious organisms capable of perceiving, feeling, experiencing emotion, pain, pleasure, fear. The fundamental capacity distinguishes them from intimate objects and forms of basic mortal concentration, consideration, animal welfare laws, and ethical, theological worldwide,
Theoretical.
not tongue tied,
Theoretical.
philosophies
Whoa.
worldwide. So that means that just what it said. I wanted to say this real quick. Jabari trying to get a clear understanding of what they're gonna talk about, so
Why you
Tahuti
jump off the
can't jump
definition, yo?
jump.
Nah,
the
hold
lane.
on.
Why you jump off the
Understand.
definition, yo?
From what you read, to me, that's a clear understanding, brother.
Right.
That's
super
right.
Clear, super clear.
Yeah.
Super clear. Super
There
clear.
you go.
So when the last time could you think about feel pain and all that not be real and not be
Exactly.
Oh, great. Yeah, you know what? I'm in this same sound.
I'm gonna say it like this here. I told
You don't
Tahuti
comprehend
myself, that's spooky what you're talking about.
Can't hear that phone.
Call has been forwarded to.
Yeah, I was calling Jabari just now. Like, yo, hold up. Jabari, just because he don't want to use the word literal, now,
don't got to.
because of this, Jabari, you can use the word literal in the debate.
Right.
Right.
You know?
You said it last night, son.
I said that last night.
Yeah, what
Yeah.
you forgot? What you forgot
No,
overnight?
I didn't forget. But this is real. Essential beings are conscious organisms. Come on, man.
Right. You know what
Right.
the
What's wrong with this word?
Feeling
What's wrong with
experience.
using this word?
Hold up. Capable of feeling, experiencing emotions like pain, pleasure, and fear.
Right.
Oh man, come on, man. It's clear as hell.
But you
Come on,
remember
man.
what happened yesterday?
That
You remember what happened yesterday?
Yeah.
Jabari tried to convince Tahuti after the brother said that he agrees that this is what they were. He said, "No, you don't believe that. You don't believe that they're sentient." He kept trying to. That's why I said he was running. He did. The brother acknowledged that.
No, brother. He wasn't running. He wanted to try to get Tahuti so he won't try to sidestep because right here it say yes.
Hold on, Suntan.
Yes. Humans are listen,
Suntan,
man.
can you stop?
Humans are sentient beings.
I
But
know.
they are not the only one. Sentient
Brother.
beings mean the ability to feel and
Let him
experience
talk,
the
let him
world
go.
Brother,
like
brother.
No, you gotta let him
joy
go.
or fear.
Let him go, bro. Stop calling
Did
him brother.
Tahuti say that he agreed that the natural
We couldn't even hear him.
sentient being?
We
Yes or
couldn't hear
no?
him, brother. We couldn't hear him, brother. You was cutting the man off while he was reading. How?
Okay, I'm
Brother,
sorry.
brother,
Let me
brother.
be quiet. Go ahead, Suntan.
You're almost as bad
Yes.
as me yesterday. Come on, man.
Ah.
Yes. Humans are sentient beings. And see, that
That wasn't
keeps
the
it right
question.
there. That makes it literal. And the source is sciencedirect.com. But they are not the only ones. Sentient beings mean the ability to.
You're getting off topic, though.
I gotta get Jabari on this. Come on, Jabari, man.
Wait. It took y'all a whole day to know what sentient meant. You know what? I'm gone. I gotta.
You ain't ready nowhere, huh?
I gotta go, man.
I didn't look it up until I came back in the building. I came back home.
No, you forgot something. Last night, you say You said y'all ready, and then
Yeah,
some
I
time
know,
went
I know,
around.
I know,
Jabari
but I
flim
wasn't
flam.
able to get back to it because
No,
you know, I
no,
had a long day today.
no, hold on. Last night, bro, I remember it like that. Well, I'm thinking, y'all ready? You say that's literal right there. You say all you gotta do is just say sentient. That mean literal, and then Jabari flim flam for like 35 minutes, right?
Thank you.
And you say yo, you say Jabari at the end of the show. You said Jabari, pull that definition up again. He flim flam, and you forgot, and he left. Like, get out of here with that. And then everybody acting like they don't know what sentient means. So I'm sitting amongst a group of brothers that don't know what the hell sentient means. What in the world is going on here?
The
Hey,
definition
Anonymous Preem. Anonymous Preem, what you mean, man? Come in. What are you talking about? I can't believe this is a debate. Are you saying that the people supposed to know that these are not literal gods?
No,
And you
man.
know, no, I'm talking to Anonymous Preem in the chat.
That's your
And,
man,
That's my man right there.
yeah, and I'm gonna tell y'all something. Check this out. The reason why the Hebrews and the Christians and all that is going with, yeah, these are literal, because they got to.
Right.
Because they God got they don't want us to say, yeah, this is not literal with they God.
Right.
So they got to say, yeah, this is literal.
Absolutely.
I need to be able to speak. If you're gonna give me a second to speak, I need to be able to have that right now.
Go ahead, bro.
I'm trying to tell you what's going on in front of y'all face. For so long, the conscious community tried to act like that they wasn't practicing a religion. You might not have been practicing an organized religion, but you can practice religion. They always claimed that the Africans didn't have a religion, that the Egyptians did not have a daggone religion. That's a bunch of crap. Egyptians believe like all Homo sapiens believe. So if the Christians can believe that they God came to earth and walked and ate food and did all that, then the Egyptians can do the same thing. The Egyptian religion was very complex. So sometimes they be talking about a sentient being, and sometimes they talking about fucking symbolism. You know what I'm saying?
I agree.
And different types of what is it like? What's the word I want to use here? I'm saying parables,
symbolism and mythology.
We call it mythology. Meaning, when we look at the Christian religion, we say that's mythology. You get it?
Yeah.
Because it's mythology.
I get it.
But the people that believe in it don't say that. That's
Nope,
why I'm trying to say that's why
you're right.
won. That's
You're
why I
right.
say it's both things. And Jabari say, no, it's not both things. And that's why Reggie won, because Reggie was able to show that some nature given, like the sun.
Yo,
at 10,
man.
it's a literal being.
You just gotta stop saying that's why Reggie won, brother. Come on, man.
That's why I run.
You don't know
won.
Egypt
Why he
like
gotta lie?
saying that's why Reggie won.
Why
Come
he
on,
gotta
man.
lie?
Reggie did a hell of a
That's
good
why
job.
Reggie won in his opinion, son.
Yeah, that's true.
my
That is
opinion.
your
That's my
opinion.
opinion, bro.
And I think, like I said, it's my opinion that it was a draw to me.
Yeah.
That's my opinion. But
Well,
you you can have your opinion. Hey, Surplus, I need to see who you are.
That's Preem.
No,
My
I said Surplus.
Oh.
Surplus.
You don't know me, son? You called me up here, bro.
Not
I
you.
can't.
Brother, I'm talking
All right, I'm gonna go back to my John.
Yeah, I'm talking about Surplus. Surplus. You gotta let me see who you are in the back, man. You could be some freak of nature. I don't know who you are, brother.
Yeah, they do crazy things.
You might be up here
doing something
your joint, your Johnson.
Yeah.
Suntan, you know you never answered my question, right? You didn't.
What
address
was
my
the question, bro?
Bro, you tried to basically, in my opinion, protect Jabari by saying he didn't agree to who he said that he agreed that the Neteru were sentient beings.
Yeah,
okay.
Jabari said, no, you don't. No, you don't believe it. How you gonna tell the man he don't believe that they were sentient when he just said they were? Because he was running from. That's why I say he was running from the debate. He did not want to touch it.
I'm gonna tell you
like
right
this.
there. Listening to the whole thing, I tell you.
Hold on, Seven. Let me answer you like this, bro.
Seven,
listen, let me answer you like this. Just like Unc said, just like Sa said, it's two sides to this story. It can be either or. So Jabari didn't want to get into a place where he's using it two ways. And I understand that because that's why it was a draw in the debate. They both
It
saying the
wasn't a
same.
draw.
Listen,
Jabari
man.
denied
That's
the
his opinion.
reality.
Yo,
All
he
right,
can
That's
have
why I
his
you want to
said
opinion.
this
cut me off?
this
I'm
shouldn't be a
done.
debate.
He
I'm
can
done.
have his opinion, man. Let Santan have his opinion too, like everybody else. Now, to me,
I agree.
to
You
me,
can
the
have an
man who
opinion, but the facts are the facts.
But
He
not
didn't address what I
who is you to
said.
say the facts is the fact? I'm
right.
saying my
Because
facts is the
okay,
fact the
I
way I see it.
this is why Sai called me up here because I was in the chat saying I don't see why this is a debate.
Right.
The
Why you
reason why I don't see this as a debate is because it was obvious from the start. Unc, you could be my witness, and I got up
No,
on this
Unc ain't no
panel.
good witness.
And before this panel, I'm documenting. Suntan, you was on the panel when I was on the panel before the debate. I said Reggie has the facts on his side because if Jabari's position is that all of the Egyptian netters are symbolic, he lost
He
because
didn't
you can
say
point.
all of them was, dude.
Listen. Can I finish?
Yeah, go
Can you
ahead.
not?
My
Can you not
fault. My
interrupt me,
fault.
Suntan?
Yeah, you been doing me
Okay,
like that.
can
Come
you
on,
not
Prince.
interrupt me, bro? Because
Go
the
ahead.
title of the debate
It's
was
it's
Are
suntan
the
lotion. It's
Netters?
suntan lotion.
Is it too loud?
Hold on. Let me
Golly.
finish. Because you're not gonna talk
yo,
over me, bro. You're
hold
gonna have to
on,
kick me
hold
off
on.
you're gonna have to
One at a
kick me
time.
off the panel.
One
Can
at
I
a
get
You
a
good, man. Ain't
no.
that serious.
can I get a clear lane without people interrupting me?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right, so now this is how we gonna do this. Okay,
I like it.
I'm
I
on
like it.
record between Ankh and on this panel on sa.neter's channel saying before the debate, Reggie had the facts on his side because the title of the debate was Are the Netters Literal? Now, Jabari's position was that they are not literal. To win the debate, all Reggie had
Hey,
to
hold
do
up,
was show. Why I
Just
gotta
cut the
hold
man
up?
off,
Why y'all
man.
keep interrupting me?
hold on. Hey, Tahuti,
Oh, come on,
Peace, son.
Suntan
And
is wild.
I need you to come in when you can, because I want you to be clear. You ain't got to stay long. I want you to be clear on your position yesterday as far as you were saying the sentient beings. That's all. Just
Scythian.
come in. Sentient beings. Come in when you can get a chance. We live right now. Be clear on that.
okay, I don't have a camera with me.
It's all right. You don't need a camera.
I'll see
Just
if I
come
can.
on. Come on.
Okay.
Anonymous. Go ahead. Finish, brother. Sorry about that.
Oh, all right, it's cool. It's cool. All right, if I can remember where I was. All right, what I was saying before the debate was that the title of the debate was Are the Netters Literal? Now, Jabari took the position that no, they are not literal. So the fact that Jabari took that position means that all Reggie had to do was prove that some of the netters are literal. And he did that. And unless you are an ignorer of actual history, you can't deny that fact. You can point to the pharaohs. They were literally considered the gods on earth.
Hey, yo,
You can hold on, pro. Let me
hold on.
finish. Let me finish.
No, hold on. I'm just noticing something. What the heck?
What?
Nepal changed my goddamn avatar to her face.
I saw that. I saw that. I saw that, Saw.
Bro, come on, Si. You
Nah,
gonna stop me for that, Si? For
brother.
real, bro.
I gotta
For
tell you,
real,
I
bro.
was wondering who
Come
that
on,
was, yo.
Si. You gonna stop me for that?
damn man, how do I
See how
change
Reggie?
that? Oh,
See how Reggie got a home game over here?
yo, how do I change
Damn,
that?
I can't
I
even
don't
get
know.
my thought out.
All right, push them three dots right there, yo. It's three
Oh
dots right there.
man,
I can't even
It
get my
say,
thought out.
hold on. It say edit avatar, yo. Audio
oh,
or avatar.
I can't even
Edit
get my
oh,
name.
okay.
thought out.
Yeah, do that.
I've
All
been
right, go ahead.
interrupted 3 times already.
I know,
Yeah,
but
Two
it's
by
on that.
Sign, one by
All right, there you
Suntan.
go. Go ahead. It's on that TV. You get interrupted like that. Go ahead.
I
Go.
know,
Cool,
right?
Cream. Go ahead.
Damn.
And then Reggie raising his hand. Don't let Reggie
Yeah,
talk. Go ahead. Go ahead.
exactly. No,
Go
I'm
ahead,
not. I'm
Prince.
not, because I'm on it. Because
All right, go,
Reggie,
Prince.
yo, let me go because Sai already drafted me to your side. Before I even came up on these panels, he said I was helping you. I didn't even know I was helping you. I was just speaking the truth. So, like I said, by the debate title, Are the Netters Literal? Jabari took it upon himself to take that position that they aren't. All Reggie had to do was prove that some of them are literal. And as I was getting ready to start stating, the pharaohs. You can go by the pharaohs. You can go by the sun, which is Ra. The name for the sun is Ra. The name for the god is Ra.
Go ahead, brother.
And you can look at Asar, the lord of the underworld. The Egyptians literally thought when they go to die, Asar was going to weigh their heart in a scale to see if they deserve to go to the good side or the bad side.
Not literally, man.
Hold on. Now, just on those points alone, I'm not even touching on the stuff that Reggie did. The Egyptians believe those are literal. Now, there's a narrative that what the Egyptians thought about literal is irrelevant. But if we're judging whether they were considered literal or not, but who's the judge of that? It's not the modern people. It's not the modern people who have a new age version of the Egyptian religion. They don't count. Did the Egyptians themselves think the gods were literal? And they did. And I believe Reggie showed that. And Reggie's raising his hand, so I'm gonna let him represent himself.
All right, you're going too long. You're going too long. Brother, that's not the damn debate. Did the Egyptians believe the gods were literal?
Yeah.
Why y'all keep doing that, man?
Why you
And
keep
this is
doing
why
that?
y'all saying
Why you keep interrupting me?
Prove that the Egyptian gods believe that they were literal. I'm gonna have to bring in my man sa.neter to clean this up because y'all keep on messing it up.
He ain't gonna clean it up.
You're doing all over the panel, man.
We already killed sa.neter the other night. We already killed him the other night. He know to be quiet.
Oh my God! Look at all these people talking.
One at a time.
Why can't I get caught up with all these people in here talking?
I'm gonna let you go.
Jabari was up to it. But you ever notice when Jabari isn't here, all the people that want to talk against his argument start coming and talking bold. And then when he up there beat up their argument, they ain't nowhere to be found. But now here they are trying to relitigate a debate that we didn't have, 2 days ago? Rehashing. Whoever felt whatever, if you felt he won, then this is all, it's becoming a circular argument. I really want to get to Tahuti because there's been a whole bunch of misinformation being said out about what happened yesterday. And even with the definition of sentient, right? When Jabari put up the definition, first of all, Tahuti said he'll agree with whatever definition that Jabari puts up, he'll agree to that definition because he wanted to have a debate on sentient because Jabari's argument wasn't resonating to him of what it meant, the definition. When he read the definition, it said that a sentient being was all those things you read. It also said feel, taste, smell, right? All of these things. So then he asked Tahuti, can you smack Ra? What did Tahuti do? Jumping through hoops. Jumping through hoops. Jumping through hoops, not to answer the question, right? Because Tahuti is trying to debate that the Neteru are literal without saying the word literal, because the definition of sentient was defining something that was literal, that can taste, that can see, that can feel. The Neteru doesn't do none of that.
That's
so when he asked him, can you smack up, can you grab him by his collar and shake him? What did Tahuti do? Tahuti ran. You talking about veneration. See, and that's another thing. We all know that the Neteru, when you, it depends on how you look at the information. When I read Ricketti, Dr. Ricketti Amen, and she's talking about the Neteru, and she's creating the definition, right? There's many definitions to Neter, and she's also talking about how the Neter is embodying all these things, not is those things. The Shabaka stones speak about the embodiment of these things going into. So the Neter is embodying these literal things that you're referring to are literal because they're Neter. The Neter is embodying the things. When they pray to a bull, they're not praying to the bull. They're praying to the Neter that's embodying the bull. It is a force. This is what Jabari has been hammering from time and time again. But getting back to Tahuti, he literally was running from trying to create the topic because he did not want to debate literal. That's the truth.
All right, 7. You are right. He tried to do a flim flam. And the reason I say that is because just like you said, you brought out a good point. Jabari kept asking him, can you smack Osiris? Can you smack Asar? And he never wanted to answer that question.
He answered it very clearly.
No, he didn't.
Smack a pharaoh.
Yo, hold on, be quiet, y'all. He did not answer the question, brother. Why are you saying he answered it?
He did. I can give you the timestamp. You want me to give you the timestamp?
Yeah, give him the time.
No, he danced around the answer, sa.neter. Don't let him fool you, because what Tahuti did was, well, Ra isn't here. He said Ra isn't here. Ra could be somewhere. I'm not where Ra is, but we understand that's not how you talk about the neter. He was talking about the neter as well. Tahuti was also talking about the neter in time frame.
Come on, man.
So the conversation. You guys are all missing out a lot of context.
That's a good point, because to answer that question, now the title is being straightened out and Jabari know where we're going, but he didn't answer the question. He's trying to pull a Inky. He's trying to pull a Inky.
Oh, what?
Yeah, you got it. Dude, why he didn't answer that question?
The same reason.
I got the reason, Star.
Go ahead. Let me let my man go. Hold on. You win already.
This is away games, yo.
I want Dazali to go. Go ahead, Dazali.
So peace to everybody. You know what?
You next.
Anyone who has watched Tahuti's channel knows that Tahuti teaches and Tahuti thinks that the netters were actual physical beings, like gods, like X-Men. Like I don't know what word we can use, but he believes they were actual physical beings. So I guess he danced around it because he thinks that they're not just physical beings. They're like X-Men. They can turn into like clouds and mist and stuff like that. That is Tahuti's stance. So that's why he was kind of dancing around it. But he did answer that question. He had told him, if Tahuti was here right now, yes, I could smack him. But just to clear it up for everyone, Tahuti thinks that the netters are physical beings when they want to be. They are actual physical beings. They are Anunnaki, gods who actually walked here. You know, I just said Anunnaki because I don't know what else today I'm calling. But what it brings up is Jabari was real hesitant to take this debate for a reason. Does Jabari also feel like they may be physical beings? I don't know. Maybe that's not it. But
there you go.
He was hesitant for I smell pseudo somewhere. I smell pseudology. That's my dude.
Hold on, quiet.
That's my dude.
That's the Dazali, that's the wind blowing in your direction from Uncle.
I got you. But I'm saying.
You smell pseudo. That's the wind blowing from us.
All I know is Jabari didn't want to take that. That's my dude, but he didn't want to touch that. Jabari.
All right. I got you. I'm gonna go to I said
I'm next. I was next.
He know we can't win it.
Reggie was next. He jumped off and he's back though.
Reggie don't need to say nothing. He need to smoke his cigar.
You go after Reggie. I want to say
no, you letting Jay get away, man. Won't y'all stop this?
All right, hold on.
That man talk for 35 minutes.
All right. I'll go back to you. You're a crybaby, man. Damn.
I know.
All right,
you don't play fair, Si. You don't play fair, bro.
All right, hold on. Man. Quiet, y'all. I gotta address my brother Brother La came up here and said, sa.neter, are you going to be truthful and say who you feel won the debate between Jabari and Reggie? Here's the answer to that, brother. Reggie is my friend. Jabari is my friend. I just put it like that. I let y'all argue and do all that who won. I'm going to remain the same. To me, it's a draw. Because Reggie is my brother. He's my friend. And y'all know Jabari, my brother and my friend. And so
I ain't your friend?
No. Wait.
You said say cool beat me in a
No,
crazy
listen.
Remember
Yeah,
you said
and then I changed my mind. So come on, bro.
2
I
years
changed my
later
mind
after the man told you I beat.
because once Tahuti came out and cleared it up and said he lost, then I got to go with that. I can't still say he won when he's telling you he lost.
No,
So
what
as of
metrics
right
was you
now,
using to judge that?
as of right now, I think you are like what 15-0, something
Yeah,
around
all
there.
day.
Yeah, you're
And I
around
beat
there.
him on Tahuti. Ask
You
about it.
definitely you are definitely a formidable opponent for Jabari too now, because y'all both. Oh, I
Pseudo
was about
killer.
to
He
say
don't
y'all
want it.
both got a
He
clean
don't
record.
want it.
but let me go to
He
you,
don't want it.
Unc.
Not no more. Not no more.
Let me go to you,
All
Unc,
right,
and then I
hold on,
got
Tone.
Tahuti in the
Talk to me.
building. You got the floor,
All right,
Unc.
can you hear me? My fault. All
I hear
right,
you. Get the
where,
talk up
where
a
you
little.
at? Where
Your
you at
mic
a
is low,
SAR 7?
Unc. Unc, your mic is a little low.
All right, hold on. Hold on. Where you at? Where you at a SAR 7? Where you at?
I'm
Is you
right here.
gone?
No, I'm right
Can
here.
you smack Jesus Christ? Okay, can you smack Jesus Christ in the face?
No, Jesus Christ could never ever be smacked because he never existed. He
Okay,
wasn't a literal
but do
person.
Christians believe that? But do
He never
Christians
would.
believe he's a literal
I
person?
don't care what Christians believe. You asked me, can you
No,
smack
ask
Jesus
the
Christ?
question.
And I'm telling you, he wasn't a
No,
literal person. Nobody could ever
ask the
smack him. So
question.
no, I just
Ask the
did.
question. No, I said, do the
I just
Christians
did.
believe that he was literal? Do the Christians believe he was literal?
What does that have to do with what I believe? You asking me?
Because
Hold on. 7. Answer the question, brother.
I did.
No, you saying what do that the Christians gotta do what I
Yes,
believe.
Christians do believe that Jesus is literal. They do.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
I don't
Okay,
understand what
7
that.
saw 7. No, okay, so let me talk. So if the damn Christians believe that they God walked on earth,
Your mic
then why the
is
hell
messed
can't
up,
some
Unc.
damn
Your mic is messed
all right,
up.
can
Yeah, I
it's
can
messed
barely
up
hear
right
him.
now?
You got a lot of static and it's real low.
Yeah.
I ain't got y'all doing that on purpose. I understand. Man, hold
Nah,
on.
that's
Let me
coming from
watch
your
this.
system, brother.
All right, how about now? How about now?
Now you
How
good.
about
Now
now?
you good. Yep, you good.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm saying if a daggone Christian in 2026 believed that Moses split the Red Sea literally and the Israelites walked through it, and Jesus walked on earth literally and died and turned wine into water, then why the hell can't somebody at 3000 BCE believe they gods was literal at times? It's the craziest thing ever,
But they
man. I don't
did.
understand
They
that
could
Assault
believe.
7.
They
Okay,
That's
did
my
let me
point.
ask.
though.
Let me answer. Let me answer.
Now,
They
why
could
did you say
believe whatever
something
they want to
crazy?
believe. They could
Thank
believe
you.
whatever they want to believe.
Thank you.
That has
I'm
nothing
saying
to
the
do whether or not
Egyptians.
if they
We're
can prove
saying
if something
Egyptians.
is
No,
literal
we're
in
saying
history.
Egyptians.
I'm not talking about
Let
belief.
him
Wait a
answer,
minute, hold
Unc.
on.
Let him
Not the
answer.
argument.
Let me answer. I'm not talking about belief. I'm talking about something that's literal in history, right? When you try to
Listen to what
make
I'm
a
saying, but
claim,
no one
you have
say.
to
But
prove
that's
it.
not what Reggie said.
You,
No, that's not what Reggie said. So you get
I'm
it
not
right.
talking about
That's
Reggie.
not the
You
question.
just right
No
now
one
talking to me about
claimed that
Christ and
God is
All
Christians.
physical.
right,
You're
all
being
right, hold
funny.
on.
Hey, hold on
Now,
for a minute. Don't say
now
nothing.
you're jumping
No. Don't
to what
nobody say
Reggie.
All
nothing.
right,
I
let's
saw
stop.
7.
Everybody stop,
Hold
man.
on. No.
Are you gonna
What?
go or you gonna keep going? Just go, brother, so I can bring on the
I am
brothers.
going. I
Go
am
ahead,
going. I'm
don't ask
talking.
nobody
I'm
questions.
trying
Just
to
go.
explain. I'm trying to explain to this human being right here that nobody else in the history has to believe that the Neter are real. We don't have to. But the thing is, how do you know about the Neter? It's through the Egyptians. So you have to put their take on it. You don't have to believe their take, a saw, but you have to respect what they're saying. And that's what we're saying. And for the life of me, I can't believe how y'all keep messing that up. I'm done.
All right, let me
Can
go
I?
on over to
I'm gonna
my brother Reggie.
20
No, I
seconds.
gotta go
This
to
will take
Reggie.
20 seconds.
I gotta go to Reggie. Reggie, let's go.
Peace.
And then you tell who right
Okay,
after
so two quick things. So two quick things. Did you put up the link for the debate
Yes, yes. Let me put up
any
the link.
watch?
Thank you, Reggie. Thank you, brother Reggie. Let
Okay,
me put up
great.
the link so that the people can go see the debate for themselves. And the debate will be shown again this Saturday at 5:00. They go to link for the debate, and it's cheaper. It's cheaper. It's $25 cheaper. So y'all ain't got no excuse for that. The link is in the chat. For those of y'all who did not see the debate, the link is in the chat for this Saturday. It's $25 cheaper. So I know y'all got $25. There it is, Reggie.
Okay, so that's great. Okay, so the first thing is, okay, so we're really not supposed to be relitigating my debate. We did have after shows and we had comments. And the two after shows, both parties, especially the first one, in the after show, both parties are supposed to come. I came because it was the after party. My opponent did not come, so he did a separate show with you, and you gave your reasons that we were talking about him, and so he gets to air it out. So, but that was a privilege. That was not. That was a privilege because he was supposed to be on the first after show, and then on the second after show, both parties were supposed to be there. I did show up, but you said that it was Jabari's time to answer. Okay, so that's the truth. Okay, the third thing is third thing is that tomorrow, since Seven Asar is Jabari's biggest supporter, I challenge Seven Asar, right, on the topic for free, for cash apps, for clicks and giggles, right? I challenge Seven Asar.
Beat him up.
I challenge Seven Asar because Seven Asar, he comes on here like he's authoritative, right? He comes on here as if he's authoritative. He has a big mouth.
Oh,
so
man.
Now, Seven Asar, you get your first debate.
This ain't something talking.
You get
this
your,
me.
you get the first debate, Seven Asar.
Speech,
right?
Speak your speech.
You get your first. You get your first. You get your first, right? Or on the natural or the literal. With all the things that you said, right? You get your first debate. Are you going to take this debate, Seven Asar? Can I see you tomorrow? What?
Nope.
5 o'clock, 6 o'clock? Because if you don't take the debate, then you got to shut your damn mouth. Right?
Get him, champ.
Talk.
See,
Reggie
one thing is
on his top.
One thing, yeah. So one thing is that you see me on YouTube, you never see me in person, right? Except for the people who came to the debate. When you see me in person, fear me, right? If you debate me, right, fear me, right? Because I will take everything. I will take everything from you. So Seven Asar, you have a big mouth. You got a big mouth. You are a jock carrier, right? You are a jock carrier.
Hey, so, come on! Don't play them games, Reggie. We don't play them games.
I'm playing the game. I'm playing the game with him.
Let me know when I can speak.
Hold on,
Please let me know when I can speak.
You said the brothers are jock carrier. We don't play them games.
That's a horse and jockey. You said
yeah.
Like I said, a horse and jockey.
I have limited time.
So that's fine. The third thing is, sa.neter, with the debate topic, I just want to ask you, right? Are you trying to use this to relitigate? Or are you trying to use this to relitigate to say that if Jabari wins against Tahuti, which he won't, right? Which he will not because he's running. Or were you trying to say that if Jabari won against Tahuti, then he subsequently wins against me? Were you trying to do that, sir?
All right. Here's my answer for you.
You were trying to do that, son.
No, I need y'all to be quiet, man. Here's my answer.
Wait. I don't have to be quiet. I'm just.
No, I'm not talking to you. I was talking to the people, to the panel. I was talking to the panel, brother. And so here's my answer to that question, Reggie.
You are going to be held responsible for every word that come out of your mouth.
That's my response to you, brother.
Okay, so then everybody, what sa.neter was trying to do to save Jabari was to have a debate with another opponent on the same subject, the same exact subject with different tenses, so that if Jabari won, then he can say that he beat Tahuti and Reggie. So you are my friend. You just don't play fair. So I'm
Almost.
exposing you.
You ain't
So,
exposing me. What are
Church.
you talking about? Number one, that was not my intentions, Negro. Number one, number two,
Negro. Who you
listen,
calling
man.
a Negro?
Just be quiet and listen, man. Number two,
Don't call me no names.
nah, you just lied on me. When you lied on
explain
somebody,
it. I didn't lie. I didn't call you a name.
all right, but you lied on me. That's lying. You
What
just
he lying
told
about?
people that I was trying to get Tahuti to come on and do some other shit. No, what I was doing was trying to go on the road in California to a whole different audience, brother, that ain't had nothing to do with Reggie. Totally different, brother. That was totally different. It ain't had nothing to do with you. If Tahuti, that's on Tahuti. You still to me, you and Jabari have a draw in a tie to me. But if Tahuti would lose, that's between Tahuti and Jabari, brother. And this had nothing to do with you, Reggie. Not one time did your name came up in this debate. So, brother, if you feel like that, it's so far from the truth, Reggie. Hell no, I didn't do that to try to play you. Never that.
Please allow me
It seemed like it. It seemed like
Please allow me to respond to the challenge.
Nah, just say you gonna do it.
Nah, you know what it seems like?
No, I'm gonna do it. I'm not running.
Yo, my man, y'all gotta go in the back when y'all just start screaming. What it seems like, is that sa.neter trying to get another goddamn debate going on.
I agree with you on that.
Another powerful heavy hitter. That's what sa.neter was trying to do. I'm trying to get another goddamn heavy hitter going on. And what better person to do it than Brother Tahuti in California while the topic is hot? You know what I'm saying? And the place that Tahuti was going to get for us was a comedic place. It's comedic. So
no, I can understand that.
I'm going to let Reggie finish, and then I'm going to get head on over and let Tahuti go. Reggie, you finished?
Okay.
I just want to hear Tahuti say
he disrespect me like that, sa.neter.
Jump the gun. I apologize. But I need to do that to get your true feelings. What I did to Jabari with my hands and my feet, right?
Relax, brother.
That can't be cured. So I'm gonna be quiet, and I am going to let sa.neter say what he has to say. And you know what? And Jose Francis, he can join sa.neter.
That's Jose Hawass. We call him Jose Hawass.
Yeah, I'll take him on because he says that he can read the. He says he doesn't want Ankh to not talk because he can't read the meta-neter, but he doesn't say anything about Jabari not reading the meta-neter.
Well, he can't read it either.
All right.
But let me say this again. Wait, let me say this again. Jose Francis came on, he says he's not talking to Ankh because Ankh can't read the meta-neter, right? And I am saying that he can't read the meta-neter, right? Well, and neither can Jabari. But he never says that Jabari can't read the meta-neter. But I will listen to sa.neter.
Yeah, I just want to say, Brother Reggie, that it would be an honor for me to tangle with you in the ring. My heart don't beat no motherfucking Kool-Aid. Excuse my language.
Don't excuse my language.
My heart don't beat no Kool-Aid. And you gotta, how you gonna say tomorrow? You give Jabari 3 weeks, but me, my first debate, I gotta come tomorrow. You cap it. And
ran your mouth like you had no
money. And you got the cheerleader over there cackling, named Unc the God Killer. If he ain't glazing, I don't know what a glazer is. give him the crown. But I'll tell you this though. I'll tell you this though. See, now people talking when I'm talking, but they want people to be quiet when they talk, right? And they talk for a long time, especially disrespecting me and acting like I'm scared to get into this ring. See, I was challenged because my mouth is big, and I do get under your skin, and my arguments chop you up. You know what? House of Consciousness audience, everybody in the chat in this panel, my name was the only name that was mentioned outside of Jabari's and Reggie's in that debate they had. I wonder why, right? I wonder why. I got that shout out, right? And that shout out has now produced a debate with Brother Reggie.
Go ahead.
But let's do it, Brother Reggie. I ain't scared because I got arguments to tangle with you. and when I get a well organized argument, you're gonna see what Seven Nassar is made of. And you too, Unc the God Killer. I hope you have your pom poms ready for Reggie, because you laughing at his whack ass jokes, and you sound like who was Johnny Carson's stick man, Ed McMahon. You sound like Ed McMahon right now. So whenever you want to smoke, we got to give us some proper time, like you gave Jabari proper time, because we ain't gonna do it in one day. Stop the cap. But I'm ready.
Why
Set
not?
the date.
Why
He
not?
agrees with Reggie though.
Right.
You remember when we was on the panel?
Yep.
Yeah.
Who agrees with Reggie? Who agrees?
Temperatures going up. The heat is rising. Scholars showing up. Audience vibing. We on a mission. Competition is the only desire. Whose information will be facing the mercy of fire? So
Can y'all hear me?
Stand up. Can you walk through hell? So tough, too tough for the weak, soft shells.
Yo, can everybody hear the music?
Yeah.
Seven Nassar, can you hear the music, Seven?
Y'all hear it?
Yeah, he's jumping. He's jumping.
I can't hear it. I can't hear it.
I can't hear it.
All right. Tahuti is speaking right now. Tahuti, let's go, brother.
Okay. Peace, mic check.
Please don't speak over the brother. Let him go. And I want to get a clear understanding of what you're saying. I wish I had Dazali in here right now, because he could be the one that questioned him and asked him these questions. Or go ahead, Tahuti.
I don't need.
Okay. Uncle Justin, Uncle Maat, peace and love to everyone on the panel and everyone in the chat. Peace and love, EB, Afro, LC, everybody that's in here. So, Sa, you wanted to know what I meant by sentient being?
Yeah, what is your stance really on the on this sentient beings? And Dazali, if you out there, come back in here, man, because you got the real good questions for him. But you want to ask him some questions, Unc, on the netters to see where he really at?
I know where I already debated him already. That's why Jabari supposed to dove feet first on that, because it's the same thing as literal, bro. He don't got to use that word. He know what he's saying out of his mouth.
Well, ask him the questions, brother.
Do you believe that the beings built the pyramids? That the sentient beings, the nature, built the pyramids? Okay. Watch.
So let's rewind. We're gonna rewind, please.
No, that's a question. No, man, we're not doing that, bro.
Yeah, we ain't doing that.
Yeah, just ask the question.
We're not doing that, brother.
We're not doing ask a person a question. Then they ask you a question.
Speak, man. Once you say something, just let them speak.
He said rewind something.
All right, never mind.
You get off my question. I can't do it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna let you do it. Let me go ahead, Tahuti.
If I may. So yes, the brother Unc West, no matter when I come on, he wants to bring the topic back to who built the pyramids. That's because we had that debate. So no matter what he's going to ask me about the pyramids, this debate has nothing to do with about the pyramids, the Akumur. It has nothing to do with that. My stance is, which sa.neter agrees with, and most people do, that the ancient people of Kemet taught very clearly that Neter were also physical and non-physical sentient entities, very similar to somebody who's into Yoruba. And you may not believe in Yoruba, you may not believe in Ifa. I was involved, and I know, and I've experienced the Loa, and we were taught that Shango, Obatala, Yemiya, and those beings were once physical in the flesh beings and rulers, and then in their passing or in their transition, their spirits can still be called upon where they can mount an individual, and then you get to speak as them or behave as them or receive or channel consciousness as them. So if you were to ask an ancient African Ifa or even someone today about those entities, they would say, yes, Shango is an individual being. Yemiya, these are individual beings that can mount us. This was taking place thousands of years before Shango and Yemiya existed. This was taking place along the Nile. And we had spirit entities and physical entities, and both of which sentient thinking beings were called neter. And I've demonstrated that. I did a show on that where I showed it in the teachings. I'm only here to speak upon what the ancients said. I don't add my own, I'm not adding anything to it because that's not fair. So if someone asks me, what do the ancients believe? What did they write? In the debates, I'm a little reluctant now to show more because there still may be a debate on hand. But if you go back to my show, I did a detailed, actually the only detailed breakdown of the neter symbol on the sa.neter channel. So I did a detailed breakdown buildup of the neter symbol, which is an axe. It's from the word neteri, and it means to be powerful. And that can apply to a multitude of things, which is why you can't say the neter are and have a sentence after it. Because as soon as you have a sentence after the neter are, you've just limited neter. And neter is not something limited.
All right, time out for 1 minute, Tahu. Hey, brother Unk, you hear me? Unk.
I hear you.
I need you to put Tahuti and Dizali on the screen like you did the other brothers. Put them two up there.
Oh, I gotta come in. Hold on, let me come in on my computer.
All right. Go ahead, Tahuti. You can finish while Unk is doing this, and then Dizali will be asking you a series of questions pertaining to the topic that we're dealing with.
Thank you. And 1 moment, I have to train in about 20 minutes. So I won't be lured into conversations about slapping Ra. I'm not even sure why a Kemetic priest would want anybody to visualize slapping Ra. That's interesting in itself. But I won't be lured into conversations that have nothing to do with what the ancient scribes did not write. So whatever they write, when I'm in a debate or a conversation, I will be showing what they write. And this whole thing started because sa.neter got wind of my teachings. And because he did that, that's how Jabari got involved. And that's what started our first, today's called a conversation, whatever that was now. But that started me and Jabari's interaction with this topic, is because it was heard that I teach that. And that's where I stand. Almost every African tribe, South American, all the ancient cultures. I have a list of over 47 pre-colonial cultures throughout the world that all acknowledge that they are sentient beings. Some of them can be seen, some of them can't be seen because our eyes are limited to the visual light spectrum. Today, that's been wiped out of our minds. So now everything is filtered through movies. And now when you hear about something, oh, you're spooky, or you're pseudo, or you're this. Well, go back to the Congo some 2,000 years ago. Go back to the Congo now. Go back to any ancient Nahi tribe of Native Americans and ask them about their beings that are supreme beings over them, sentient spirit forces that they communicate with and can communicate through them. And that is where I stand, and that's what I'm able to show. So yes, thank you. So, and sa.neter, you there? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. I'm right here.
Yes, and even when we had a conversation, and you can, it's cool to say it now. You said it before, but the debate is over now. So remember, you said yes, we know the ancient people believed in those gods as real, just like the Hebrews believed in theirs. But this debate is about, are they literal? But sa.neter, everybody, I have a star 7 on video. Several people on Quest, several people know that, yes, to the ancient people, it was real to them, right, Sa? It doesn't have to be real to you.
Right.
Right. So if I'm standing where if I'm standing and representing what the ancient people teach, and everybody's acknowledging, yes, it was real to them, then somebody come test the ancient people. You're not testing me. You're testing the ancient people. I don't care what you believe. And me and what's the brother's name? Dazali?
Yes.
Me and Dazali will have a conversation here, and then I'll invite Dazali somewhere else where he can actually say what he really believes.
All right. Dazali, you got the floor, brother.
Right?
Yo, why you switched it? What happened?
Where'd he go?
I didn't touch nothing. There you go. Stop touching stuff. So all my hands.
I didn't do that. Reggie probably did it.
Reggie did that.
So yeah, Dazali, one day we'll talk, and you don't have to hold back.
All right, go ahead. He don't got to hold back now. Go ahead.
Nah, man. Peace to you, brother. Peace to you, brother Tahuti. You know, I've had the pleasure of tuning in to your channel from time to time. So I felt like I knew what you were saying and what you were intending with the topic you were presenting to the brother. And I felt like he knew what you were saying also. But just, and I think that you've done a great job in letting the audience and everyone else know who had any doubts what your stance is. Just to be clear for all the people in the back, you believe that at one time the netters were present here on Earth. We can say in the physical when they wanted to be, or they had the power or the ability to go to a different dimension. You know, they could basically do things that humans can't do. But the overall most important aspect is you feel that you have the sources, the proper understanding of what the people of Kemet at that time, what they were seeing and what they believed. That's pretty plain, right, brother?
That's absolutely very plain. And just for clarity too, I teach my students at the House of a 10 in the pod class that yes, Neter had ability that most humans couldn't have on a regular basis. But I teach also that you can reach that potential too, because we are also Neter and have the ability to be Neter. And so when someone says, oh, Tahuti believes that there's these beings that are, they can be all seeing. They can bilocate their visuality, and they can see in one place and see in another place. And Tahuti spooked out. But when somebody sets up a debate with the CIA, I'll be their front row seat when we go through all the remote viewing, all the remote viewing files of the CIA and the government espionage that they're doing with mine by bilocating, being in one situation and having the ability to see through a single point of consciousness into another situation that they are not there. And maybe somebody here could set up a debate with the CIA. But until then, yes, humans have these abilities. And I just did a class on this last week. A young lady lifted a 5,000-pound truck, and she said it felt like a piece of paper. And so, yes, we have these abilities. It's just that due to lack of knowledge, due to the society, due to just forgetting who you are, due to lack of discipline, we've become like the matrix around us. But all of us can be Neo.
Okay, brother. I will say that I've read that stuff that you've I've probably read some of it. I don't know if I can actually go with it. I am open-minded to me. Someone would have to show me something. You know what I'm saying? Because I try and keep it scientific, though I'm not afraid to say that I do have a sliver of pseudo in me, a sliver of pseudo in me.
Don't call it pseudo just because it's out of the norm.
Yeah. When we use the term pseudo, just say that it's fringe or stuff that's not established. Now there are flaming pseudos. Now, like you don't think that the Earth flat. That's a flaming pseudo. Now, so
And by,
you're
and by the way,
you on a.
and by, the, by the way, sorry. By the way, the ones I have documented in the CIA that are doing those experiments, those were scientists.
Okay, I want to ask you a question, Tahuti.
Yes, sir.
What are netters to you? What are the netters that you're talking about that have these life forms, living beings? What are these netters? Can you name some of them?
Oh, you want names of some of them?
Yeah, name of some of the netters you're talking about.
We'll go with the common names, because if I start naming the netters, I know most people. We'll go with Tahuti. We'll go with Ba'at, Anpu's brother. Let's go with the common. Forget about Ba'at. We'll go with Anpu. We'll go with Tahuti. We'll go with Aset. We'll go with Nebtet. Those are the original netters. The names of some other netters, Ramesses.
Can I hunt down Tahuti and catch him?
This is violence.
No, because I want to see what literal is or things you're really talking about. Is there a Tahuti running around the earth where I could catch him?
More likely not. You're not gonna.
Why not?
More likely not, because I'm very careful about what I'm saying because of the debate. I still have hope for. Oh, and thank you very much, sa.neter. Yesterday was the most fair. You were completely fair. Yesterday,
I'm always fair, brother.
No,
but I'm not going to let you get away from this question. Can I hunt down Tahuti?
No, not in this touchable realm.
Why not?
Man, I was saying some things for the debate, but let's just say most of those beings, according to the writings, they said that they left, but I can't say much more right now because
Tahuti, Jabari needs to take this debate. I agree now, and I see where you're going. Thank you to my brother Dazali, and Unk is right as well, and Jabari got to take this goddamn debate, man, because just because you're not using the word literal, he can use the word literal in the debate.
Yes, that's the point. This is the point I'm trying to make. He is free. I'm sorry, were you done, sir? I don't cut you off.
Yes, I'm finished.
He is free to use the word literal, and I will let him shadow box. He's absolutely free. He can use the word literal. He's fine with that. But that has never been my teaching, and you should never straw man anybody. And
it is your teaching. You just don't want to say it.
I've never. I don't. Okay.
Tahuti, when you say that these are living beings and you can't catch them now because they are moved on to another realm, you are saying they literal, brother.
You can. You know what people can do?
Use that word for some reason.
No. Okay, everybody. There's many words in the thesaurus that we can supplant for what somebody's saying. But if Dazali has a problem and he presents that problem to me, I'm going to challenge him on the words that he says. I'm not going to go through his thesaurus and say, hey, you know that word you use? There's another word that's just like that. It means that. So let me shove that in your mouth. Hey, Dazali, so you're going to say, no, I'm going to take Dazali's words that he says. What do you teach, Dazali? Oh, that's what you teach? Boom, got you. Got you right there. Let's have a debate on the words that you use. I will not be pigeon-toed to have a debate on a word that I don't use. So I don't know where Jabari came up with this. When we first had our first debate, conversation, joust, or whatever, it's battle rap. I'm not sure what that's called now, but when we first had that, the topic was, were the Netiru real? Then remember, after sa.neter, Jabari said he doesn't like that term anymore. So in all honesty, if you're going to debate somebody on what they believe in and their words. Don't add. I don't know what's this thing of adding. Well, this word means this in the thesaurus, so let's put that word in place. No. Because once I say literal, you know what's going to happen?
What?
I've heard brothers like Asar7, brothers in the chat, brothers in. They say Tahuti is running around saying that that the Netiru had falcon heads, because they're literally that. You see, that's the trap I'm not going to fall into. I do not acknowledge or have ever taught, and there's people that actually quoted me. I have them on record because I have them all recorded, saying that I teach that. And then when I come on the screen, I say, where do I ever teach that? It's crickets and mosquitoes thinking. So
no, I don't think, I know you ain't that crazy.
Right. So, so that's literal, because literal means what you look at is what you get.
Right.
But of course, the image of the Netiru are metaphor, because look behind me. You see that? That's Tutankhamun.
Yeah, that's nice. I like that.
Thank you. Tutankhamun has the Mehen serpent around his upper body and the Mehen serpent around his feet. Those are his Sata feet, the feet that he walks in the spiritual form, and above is his cool consciousness. Did King Tut ever stand like that with the double serpents around his head? Literally? Absolutely not. It's symbolic. You
better be quiet. You're killing Reggie right now.
No, Reggie.
Quiet.
No, absolutely.
You don't know you doing it.
No, Reggie is
Reggie right now.
Sa.neter, you're doing a lot, Sa.neter. Sometimes you gotta relax, brother.
Hold on, Tahuti. That was Jabari's point. No. You just said it. I
didn't finish the sentence.
That is symbol. That's symbolic.
I didn't finish the sentence though.
You think that there's a man with a bird head running around? That's literal. But no, hey, Dazali, is he proven?
Nobody ever said that. Nobody's ever said that. Nobody ever said there's a bird head man or King Tut.
Y'all actually lost me there.
No, that's what I'm saying, Tahuti.
I can finish the sentence though.
No, Tahuti, that's what I'm saying. You never said that. But that was Jabari's point when you made that statement.
But he's arguing with a straw man, because when he makes that point, who's he making it against? Me nor Reggie say that. So who's he arguing with?
That's the key within itself, Tahuti. That's the key right there.
Who's he arguing with?
Yeah, speak, brother Lai, because you want to get it out.
Let me finish I must finish the sentence though.
Finish the sentence. Go ahead.
Okay, this is a drawn symbol of a real situation. The symbol is a depiction of a real being. There is a real King Tut. There are real serpents that do this, that bite their tail. Those are real. There are real falcons. This depiction is telling a story because the Medu-neter is written in picture form. So nobody thinks that the pictures on the wall are the actual Netiru, and nobody thinks that this drawing on the wall is actually King Tut. The language is in picture form. So every single image of a word that you're trying to explain is going to be a picture. So the bioenergetic template, the energetic double is this: two hands, and one is a bird. Nobody thinks they have two hands inside of their body, but the two hands is a language symbol of ascension. The word ka means to ascend, because something is ascending out of the body. They're describing something that's actually happening, but they're using symbols to describe it. So nobody believes that Ra Herakuti with a falcon head is that being on the wall, and that's why you don't see any Kemetians praising that. The point that I'm making is that the images are symbolic to describe a real story. And the real story that the ancients told was that the Neter was here on earth. And they are the continuation, and thus they're also called Neter, because before I came, I didn't see any, even Reggie said, I didn't know that.
Okay, Tahuti. Here is a clear-cut question that will tell us where you at. Are you ready for this?
And I got about 8 minutes before I have to train, but yes, I'm ready.
Okay. Asa of the story, the one that got chopped up into 14 pieces. That's what I do with the Hebrews. The Jesus I'm talking about is the one that walked on water, the one that went to the grave site and shut up the grave and everybody jumping out and running around. That's the Jesus I'm talking about. Did that Jesus?
I'm still here. I'm just off the screen. I'm still here.
All right. Did that Jesus exist? So now I'm coming to you.
Yes.
The Asa of the ancient Kemetic gods. That's the Asa I'm talking about. The one that got chopped up into 14 pieces. Was that a living being, or was that a metaphor, a symbolic?
Beautiful question, son. You've asked me this already. But it's not. Oh man. Okay.
Not the way I did it. Not the way I just did it this time. so you will know exactly who I'm talking about.
Okay, maybe in a different way, but you did say is a sar that got cut into 14 pieces. Is that real? The Asar was, according to the people of Kemet, which you also believe, Sa, was a real being, according to the people of Kemet. The Asar
I'm asking you, brother. I know the people according to the people, just like the Hebrews believe Jesus. But I'm saying, did he according to you, not according to the people? Did the Asar that got chopped up into 14 pieces, was that a literal person, brother?
Was that a being?
Yes.
Yes, that was a being.
Was there a being? You got to take this debate, brother.
Wait, hold on a second. What's happening here is you have a brother, me, Brother Tahuti. I'm standing firm ground on what the ancients teach. I'm teaching, of which sa.neter said, yes, the people believe. Which people? The people of Kemet that everybody's wearing the unks of. The people that have Hotep, brother, Hotep. Well, the Hotep, brother, that Hotep culture, Tahuti's teaching what they believe, that sa.neter and others have said, yes, they believe that. So I am representing what the culture believes. That is it. Was there an Asar was there a car that got cut up into 14 pieces? No, there wasn't. There was no Asar that got cut up into 14 pieces.
You know where you messing up at, Tahuti?
And please bring Jabari here to show me a Asar cut up into 14 pieces.
You know where you messing up at, Tahuti?
Oh, where am I messing up at?
You keep changing the title. The title is not. And listen. No, I'm talking about what the topic that we're talking about. You keep saying, did the people believe it? The people believed it. That's not the title, brother. It's not about did the people believe it. Jabari will agree with you on that. I agree with you on that. I think everybody up here agree that the people of Kemet believe that. We know that. But here's the question. Did they actually exist? They was messed up just like the Hebrews.
What?
They just like
the people in the Nile Valley were messed up like Zakwan?
No, they were messed up just like the Hebrews, just like the Muslims. All of these religions believe in they deities, brother.
Okay, let's stop right here then. Perfect, sir.
The question is not, did the people believe it? The question is, are they literal? Are they, literal? That's the question.
Let me know when you're finished.
I'm finished.
Okay. We're conflating now what you called me in here for. You're absolutely right with the Jabari Reggie debate, but that's not what you called Tahuti in here for. You said, let's get Tahuti in here so he can clarify what he teaches. So therefore, what I teach is not a reflection of whatever debate happened yesterday, last week, or 45 years ago. I am not here representing anyone else's debate. I was asked to come up on the stage and say, Tahuti, what is it that you teach so you can clarify? Isn't that right, sa.neter? You said,
yeah, that's correct.
Right, which I'm not here to clarify the title of the debate, am I?
No.
Right. So whatever that title of the debate was, who Inky, Reggie, everybody's debate, applause to them and congratulations to whoever won. I am here to be asked, what's my stance? Because me and Jabari's debate is not going to be me and Reggie's debate. Me and Jabari's debate is going to be a continuation of what I've always been teaching, why I was challenging, or why we had our altercation, or whatever you want to call that, in the first place. And this is what I teach. So you do acknowledge that the ancient people of Kemet did believe in the Neteru being beings, but you're just saying they're messed up like the Hebrews. Is that correct, sir?
Yes.
Okay.
But they were just confused and lost, just like the Hebrews are today, just like the Christians are today, just like the Muslims are today.
The people.
Can I say this?
Just like all the Abrahamic faith are today. Right. They believe that this stuff is literal when they read their book.
Okay. So,
but Tahuti, can I just say this real quick? Because I think we're missing something.
Not right now, brother. I'm not sure. Okay. Not right now. Sa, everything that you say after you acknowledge that the people stance is where Tahuti's stance is, you have the right to your opinion. If you think that Ramesses was as confused as brother Omar or Zakwan, you have the right to say that. That's fine. I think Pharaoh Khufu was confused. That's fine. I'm going to leave you like that. As long as
and leave my name. No.
Who's that? Oh, who's that? I need who's that? Is that Khufu?
That's right, Khufu.
Yeah.
Oh, hey. Oh,
Hey, Tahuti, I'm just messing with you. I just wanted to ask, are you talking about having sa.neter at the Karis Unity Center?
Yes, we're trying to get that happening. Yes, the Kufu. Yeah, you know which Kufu. So, sa.neter, and much respect. If you don't want to have anything to do with any belief, you have the right. Everybody on the panel in the chat, you have the right to think or feel any way you want about any religion, but as long as you do respect the people's stance. I'm here to represent the people's stance, and that's what I've always been doing for the last 30 years. And that's sa.neter. You can say they were confused. I will never try to prove to you that they weren't confused, but as long as you do acknowledge they did acknowledge the neter were beings.
Can I say this real quick? Because you know that if Jabari teaches that the people believe, and you teach that the people believe, where's the debate? I don't think that Jabari.
Did you just ask a question, sir?
What I'm saying is, if both of you guys believe that the people believe, I don't think there's a debate there. But I don't know if Jabari think that the people believe the way you believe. That's where the debate might be.
Yeah, he does.
Do they believe the same way? Not if they are literal or not. Just do you think the people believe this way? I think the people believe the neter are that way. That may be the debate.
Yeah, he made very clear that the people, that he's a continuation, that the people believe what he's teaching, that the people would have never believed that the Neteru were beings, and that they were teaching that they were only principles. That's where
there's the debate. There's the debate right there. What they taught.
Good one. 6 years ago. That was always the debate.
But we didn't get to it. But we coming to that conclusion right now, Tahuti. We didn't get to it. Now we can outline it. Did the Kemetic people teach the Neteru were this or that? Whatever y'all come up with. But I think that's the debate. Not literal, not sentient.
Right.
But what did they teach?
That is the title.
That's now we're saying that. That's good.
Hey, sa.neter, why are you allowing this scam to go on like this, brother?
Oh my God!
My enemy, but I'm gonna say
Tahuti will crush you.
Okay, I already beat him up. I ain't gotta go back for seconds. I already
You beat Tahuti win.
That's why he wouldn't answer. That's why he wouldn't answer the question. I'm gonna ask you, Sa.7. I'm gonna ask you this one time. Do you realize what you just impeached yourself? You know what you said?
What he said?
You argued us down about, if it's just because the people believe that don't matter. Did he not say that, sa.neter?
Yes.
He said the debate wasn't that. So then if, that's why Tahuti is right, and it's wild for me to say it, but if Jabari is a priest, he's a priest to what? If he's a priest of indigenous traditions like he claimed to be, then why the hell ain't he teaching what he claimed the people believe? I'm done with it. It's a knockout. I don't got nothing else to say, yo.
He didn't even say.
I don't think he came in and dropped the bomb.
Hey, Tahuti, why not get the what's the name in Leimert Park? What's the, you know what I'm talking about? Marlon Gibbs. What is it? The real big one, where just like Kim on trial. What's the name of it?
We get a deal with the one Tahuti dealing with.
Okay, Tahuti.
We get a deal.
Okay, so Kufu, you there? Because I can't see you because my computer.
Yeah. I was. You know what I'm talking about? What's the name of that?
Yes.
What's the name of that spot in Leimert?
Yeah, I don't know the name, but I'm going to respond to why the one that I'm talking about. So since you saw, when was the last time you saw Karas? Some years ago, because it was under construction.
No, this yesterday. It got the Ma'at symbols and all that. It got the painting on the outside. Yeah.
Do you see how it's has been rebuilt since the
I haven't seen the inner structure.
Somewhere around here.
It is beautiful.
Yeah, I think it's around the.
Yeah, it's telling me to make it.
And it's roomy. It's roomy, Tahuti.
There's 2 rooms. It's beautiful, roomy. It's perfect, and it sits about 80 people, which is perfect because.
Do I got to bring my own do I got to bring my own projector, or they got one?
A projector. I will check on that.
Yeah, you can show your slides.
Hey, I can definitely show my slides, but I don't know if it's on projector or a screen going straight to the computer, kind of like streaming.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yes, everything.
And Miri Kara's wife is running it, Tahuti?
Partly. Yeah, partly it's a team of people running it. Salman Ra, the brother's name is Salman Ra, who's running it. One of my mates are involved.
And last but not least, have you seen the art museum down on 76 and Western, 2 streets away, with all of the sphinxes?
Yes, with the heads of the ladies. It's a food place inside. It's pretty on the outside though.
Right, it's all white.
Yes, it's all white. And so this place that we're gonna get, I have close relationships. One of my ladies have been working with them for about almost 20 years or so, and I'm able to get it for SA at a at a price as if it's like,
yeah, you ain't gotta say the prices.
Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna say.
So real quick, let me bring on one of my top tier guys here, and a lot of people don't give him a lot of credit, but I'm gonna give the brother credit, and he always downplaying me, thinking I'm against him.
Harwin,
this brother right here, he loves Africa, and he wished to bring us back to Africa one day. I speak of none other than my man.
Oh, Moses.
777. Brother Moses, what's up, man?
Hey, peace to the family. Can y'all hear me?
Loud and clear.
Hey, that's what's up, man. Yo, ancestors' protection be around all of the Creator's righteous children, resurrecting his gods on earth. So, hey, sa.neter, man, why you letting these
wrap it up?
Come on, Unc, stop. You don't like nobody doing that to you, brother.
Don't. He is a hypocrite like a mug, man. He's like hypocrite number 1 and whatnot, yo. But at any rate, man, sa.neter, why you letting them get away with all of this, man? Why you not hitting them with the realism, bro? I'm hearing a lot of Greek mythology going on.
I'm trying to get a debate going, brother.
All right. So
Moses, did you have something for me? You typed something in the chat. Did you have anything you want before I?
Yeah. So this is what I want, because I actually wanted to defend you when I heard Dazali say that you believe that our ancestors was like the X-Men, right? So let me show you something real quick, brother Tahuti. I wanted to know if this is what you're talking about.
With the slides, break out the slide game on them, yo.
Unc is a hater, yo. You want to know why he don't like me breaking out these slides? Because our people actually do respond to pictures. Because that's how our ancestors used to communicate with each other. Our ancestors used to communicate with images, right? And Aunt got a problem with me communicating with the family the way that our ancestors used to communicate with folks. They get up here and be showing people the meta-netter with all of these different symbols on how they used to communicate. I communicate the same way, but for some reason, a dude named Aunt got a problem with that. That make sense, right?
Hey, brother Moses, I have about 5 minutes. I kind of extended my time. I have about 5 minutes. You want to have us all on the screen so we can talk to each other when we see each other?
Yeah, I don't know why sa.neter don't have a screen like that.
Okay.
Unc got to stop being a bully, though. Unc is a bully. He's the bully of the.
He tried to bully. He do try to bully.
All right. So real quick, sa.neter, I'm gonna just throw up 3 slides real quick, because I feel like this is what Tahuti was trying to convey to people, right? So Tahuti, from a Pan-African perspective, my understanding of our ancestors, right, in their original form as manifestations of the universe. Go to the next slide, sa.neter, because this is the real point that I want to make.
Hold up. Who's that black nigga there?
That's just a representation. Hey, look, that's just a representation of the people that existed in this territory, in this Kushite territory first, before they started mixing with outside people. All right.
Okay.
So my question to Tahuti was, in their original form, Tahuti, would you say, or is there anybody that can prove that our ancestors in their original form did not have the same ability that ants have? Now look at this question that I asked it. I was like, do all ants have the ability to lift 10 times their body weight? And it says here, not all ants can lift 10 times their body weight. While many worker ants exceed this, hauling anywhere from 10 to 50 times, or in some species like the Asian weaver ant, up to 100 times their mass. This ability primarily belongs to the sterile female worker. So ultimately, what I'm saying is there anybody that can prove that our ancestors in their original form as manifestations of the universe on Earth did not have the ability to function like that? And because they had the ability to function like how ants function in their natural form, that this is the reason why they're mythicized as supernatural beings, because this is an ability that we once had before. We had the ability to carve churches out of mountains. I mean, to this day, they still don't even understand how the churches of Lalibela, how that was done. We're not able to recreate that type of structure anymore. Same thing with the pyramids. So that's ultimately my question to Hootie was, is that what you was getting at? Like, our ancestors had, these abilities that we just don't have anymore because we're not in that original form?
Okay, one moment, please, Moses. Hold on. Something's on my. Let me get this off here.
I'm just trying to deal with the realism of it, man, because I don't believe in none of that comic book stuff that the Greeks be trying to mythologize our ancestors. I just feel like our ancestors had an ability. We just don't have that ability anymore because of all of the bloodline mixing that been going on.
Oh, my fault.
Okay, one moment. I'm on two.
Or are you really on that Dazali stuff where you feel like there was like some X-Men that was down here? Like the Supermans and the.
You can't be for real. Did you say ants?
Listen, man, if ants in their original form have the ability to lift 10 times their body weight, is there anybody that can prove that we as humans did not have that ability when we first evolved?
I blame you for this, sa.neter.
All right. So check this out, You got a horse and you got a donkey. They're in their original form, but when they come together, they create something that has a defect. And all I'm saying is maybe there's a defect that exists among us now because you got two species that came together and mixed and wasn't supposed to mix. So now we don't have the ability that simple insects have.
All right. You ready, Tahuti?
Yes, I'm ready.
He's gonna get a wilder answer. He's gonna be a wilder answer. Watch how this go.
Just relax, man. Let the man do his thing.
I apologize, fellas.
Okay, let me go ahead and so then, could you do me a favor? Could you so shout out to Immortal Dragon Review, and so then, are you able to move that from the screen for a moment, please?
Yes.
Thank you. $10. Thank you for supporting the channel. Okay.
Tahuti, get ready.
Everybody see the screen?
Yes, we see it.
Can you all see the screen?
Yes, we see it.
Okay. All right. So, okay, excellent. So this is move this here. So this is one of the many things that were documented. This young lady's father was trapped under a 5,000-pound truck, and her name is Charlotte Heffermeyer. And she was able to tap into what scientists are calling, saying epinephrine or adrenaline. And when she tapped in, she was able to lift this 5,000-pound truck that was on fire. And when she lifted it, she said it felt like a piece of paper. Okay. She said it felt like a piece of paper. And so the scientists attribute this to adrenaline. They attribute it to adrenaline, because adrenaline is a physical aspect. And I teach that, yes, this definitely is a result of the adrenaline of carbon 9, 13, 1 nitrogen, and 3 oxygen. But what is it that stimulates the adrenaline that took place to give her or anyone the ability to do this? When you go back to what's being stimulated, the furthest back that you can go to is the way that she was thinking, her thoughts and her fear. So her thoughts, her fear, and her priority to get her father out of there, and I'll take this off the screen, to get her father out of there consciously, Oh, are we on the screen?
Yes. No, you can't. You took it down.
Okay. So the adrenaline, the epinephrine. I don't have much time to get deep into it, but the epinephrine, which is physical, weighable, chemically caused aspect in the brain, caused her to tap into something, and when she tapped into that something, her little 123-pound body was able to lift 10 times more than any bodybuilder. Which
what is the something that she tapped into, Tahuti?
Consciousness.
She tapped into. Tahuti, listen, man.
She tapped into.
He can't prove that. He can't prove that.
I'm asked a question. She tapped into her own want and will to do so. That is her thoughts and consciousness.
Yo, chill, son.
Okay, Asar7, you're next. After Reggie, you got me. After I take on Jabari, it's me and Asar7 then. Because Asar7, I don't know what his problem is. He keeps interjecting, jumping in. Hey, prove it. Facts. Prove it. Facts. I mean, he doesn't. There's no respect or to another person speaking. So I'm not sure what that is. If that's antagonism, I'm not sure what it is, but it definitely is not respect. And I am saying that she said that she felt the urge to do so, and it just happened. That is her consciousness. Her consciousness are your thoughts. What else did she have? Yes. Yes, sir.
You got to stop this, brother. You really can't be believing everything you see. Because stop laughing, y'all. This is you're gonna laugh.
Everybody, please respond with refutable facts that actually counter this.
Yeah, laugh on mute, y'all. Don't unmute just to laugh. Come on, man. I'm not trying to make you laugh, but I'm saying Tahuti, brother. Yes, you got to stop this, brother. You're way smarter than this. You know how AI is today. There ain't nobody picking up no damn 5-something pound truck. There ain't nobody doing that, especially a woman. And then you got to look at it. It happens to be a white woman. They already trying to make us believe they are the super people, the super woman.
What is okay? Stop, sa.neter, please, sa.neter.
Yes,
this has been going on since 84, 79. This is one of the multiple cases. If you want to doubt and go and disprove it, yes, somebody bring back something to disprove that all these people had the ability to lift cars when their adrenaline was activated. And fine, we'll have a conversation. Maybe I'll come on the next show this week.
Yeah.
If you have nothing factual, if there's nothing factual to debunk all these people that are on record and in the news that are doing that, their father, who was under the car, says that's why I'm alive. The father was under the burning car. The only person that was there to move it was the daughter. The daughter's moved. This is just one person. We can go back to 79, 84, but I'm not even here to. I mean, if I have to get into proving all these cases, I don't care if anybody wants to believe it. I didn't write this story. This is happening all throughout the world, and the scientists they have studies on this, and they're saying that it's adrenaline that is doing this. And I'm saying what's causing the adrenaline is her consciousness. That's all. I mean, I'm not here.
You can have that, brother. I'll give you that.
Yeah, there's hundreds of cases. I'm not sure what.
Respectfully, sa.neter, I would have to say he's right. I've done research on it. He's absolutely right. There are adrenaline cases where people have shown tremendous amounts of strength.
That is crazy, brother. I'm not believing it.
They're documented. There's people who said they witnessed it.
Yeah, right? I'm not believing that. Now you sound like.
But at any rate, everybody.
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you. Yeah, so thank you, Asar7 for coming in with that. But it's fine. I don't even have to.
Hey, Tahuti, I'm sorry, Tahuti. Let me see if Don might have a question for you, because he's a very student brother that be watching. Do you have any questions for him before he leaves?
Yeah, I do actually, because I was on the call. You guys were on the call for like an hour and a half. Just doing going back and forth, and so I was listening. And so, number one, I don't know if we have all this contention now with the debate topic. I don't know why we couldn't come up with one yesterday. And the reason why, from what I remember, what you were saying, Tahuti, you had questioned him on several different things. You were like talking about first. You guys started talking about. You were using different words. You were saying sentient being, right? And how they had consciousness and that sort of thing. Jabbar was trying to was asking to give him a definition. He told him it was a conscious being. And then Jabbar was saying, we don't use the same words. I would use the word order, right? But you guys were saying the same thing, but he was using a different way of saying it, is what his point was, which is why you didn't make that a debate topic, okay, between the sentient being.
If you could, all due respect, brother, so I was supposed to go about 15 minutes ago. If you could just like shoot out a question, because I have to do training, I have to stay disciplined. If you could just shoot out a question, I'll see if I can deal with it in a couple minutes, and I have to go train. All due respect.
Okay, no problem. So after that hour and a half where you guys were going back and forth about this particular topic, why didn't you stop him and tell him that you believe that Anpu, for example, was walking around? And speaking of that, even sa.neter.
One question, sorry, brother. Just boom, one question, then I'm gonna answer it because I gotta go. What's the question exactly? Just the one sentence. Question is, what is it?
So why didn't you stop Jabari if you had such contention yesterday with trying to find a debate topic? What prevented you from getting to that debate topic, based on what I'm hearing today?
Because me and Jabari already had this before 5 years ago. He knows exactly where I stand, and Jabari was uncomfortable with continuing where we left off. He wanted to interject the word literal so we could redo the Reggie debate. And I was there to redo our first conversation, debate, altercation, joust, battle, and he did not accept the title. He knows exactly where I stand. We've had 2 conversations already about the neter. He knows that I'm saying Set was a being that walked around. That goes back 6 years ago. It's on sa.neter's channel. He knows exactly where I stand, and I told him very clearly, I stand exactly where I stand 5 years ago. The neter were beings. We did say they walk around. There's nothing more clear than what I said, which was the neter were individual sentient beings. No matter how much I try to explain that, his position is that the neter are principles. They are not individual sentient beings. So his belief system of what the neter are completely opposite from the neter being individual, independent sentient beings. He believes they're just principles like love, joy, symbols of this and that. And so he knows exactly where I stand. I'm not sure how long you've been watching sa.neter, but me and this Jabari thing goes back about 5 years with sa.neter. He knows exactly where I stand. We've already had our conversation. So he's not comfortable with it. And there's only been two I mean, I call it, it was called a debate back then, but we'll call it a conversation now. There was only 2 interactions, jousts, that Jabari had where he was not declared the winner of. And those are 2 Kemetic people. He can easily run through Hebrews. He's good at that. He can run through Hebrews. He can run through Muslims, everybody. But when it came to our conversation, me and him, and his with Reggie, that's where the issue is. So he doesn't want to have that conversation. He knows exactly where I stand. sa.neter knows exactly where I stand. Before most of you were even watching sa.neter. So
all right, Tahuti, thank you, brother.
No, I want to ask him one question. It's about
you gotta go. Come on, man.
Hey, Judy, listen. Let me ask you this seriously. Judy, do you agree with me, Judy? If I say, if you're a Kemetic priest, right? Shouldn't Kemetic priests believe what the ancient Egyptians believe, yo? What sense would it make to be a Kemetic priest or a Christian preacher and not believe? That's crazy to me, bro.
No, it ain't.
I'll respond to that.
Right, thank you.
That question that you just asked, Unc, is right here on my phone. Almost the exact wording that you said, because that was my question for Jabari. That was one of my questions for him. And even though Unc, me and you disagree, and you have a strange feeling about me, or always have to jump on me or whatever, but I tell my mates and I tell my ladies, I say, you know who's representing the Agency of Africa the most on there? Unc West. And he's an atheist.
No, he's not. It's Moses 777.
No.
Unc don't believe he's African no more. Remember we was talking about that.
No, he can't.
Hey, yo, Santan, you hear this?
Wait, okay.
You were saying you're not African. We're not African.
We're not black. You're American, huh?
Yeah, you were saying that.
As an atheist, I would, you know what I would prefer, sa.neter? If there was ever a judging system, I want all my judges to be atheists. I want it to be Chinese, Beijing, people that know nothing about any biasness of any religion. And I would love for if an Unc West or any of these atheist guys to judge my Kemetic battles. Why? Because they don't have any shoe in it. They don't have, what is it called? Unc, a dog? They don't have a dog in the race. They're just going to look at it as an anthropologist. They're just going to look at it as an anthropologist, unbiased, and say, oh, that's what the people said. Fine. So I think Unc West, you said it right on the head. And if he's a Kemetic priest, then the number one thing he has to represent, of course, would be the divinity of Kemet. Even if he messes up anything else, the divinity is the center point, the neter. So if you start teaching the neter or something else, that's where, come to California, please.
All right. Thank you, Tahuti.
Peace and love, everybody. Hotel.
Now let me
Peace.
All right. Now let me say let me say this to you, brother.
What's up?
Today, Christians don't believe the same thing they did years ago, 1,000 years ago. They wasn't believing in that.
That is true.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. They have new books. They have new translations, and it's the same thing in the Kemetic. Things get modern. We get modern. We add to it now. Just like the nation of God's and earth. They add to the lessons. It's called what? Plus lessons. It's called plus lessons because they add to it. They let it grow. They bring more information. It's just like when you write a book and you got to take the book back off the shelf because now you want to add more information that you found out. This is why science is ongoing. It's the same thing as science is ongoing, brother. Science is never complete. It always changes all the time, right? Hold on, be quiet, y'all. Be quiet. It changes all the time. And what am I saying? Nothing in life, Unc, stays the same, brother. You got to remember that. Nothing in life stays the same. Only thing that stays the same is the truth. And so things upgrade, like my man Suntan said. Things get upgraded. Things get better. Like right now, Malcolm X, right? You know more about history now than Malcolm X did because he didn't live long enough to keep studying history. Unc. So understand, stop making it look like, oh, Jabari is not following this no more. Brother, that was thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of years ago.
Can I talk?
Different people when I finish. Totally different people, brother. You expect us to live like them? You expect Brother Lai to walk out the house with sandals on? Look like an Arab growing his beard, having a red beard? Like the Arabs? No, brother. Things change. Unc, go ahead, Unc. You can talk.
So I understand aesthetics changing. I understand certain rituals changing based off of just you can't give sacrifices and stuff readily, but they do allow that. People that practice traditional Stone Age religions, they allow you to do certain sacrifices. Of course, you can't sacrifice humans. But the point is, Christians been believing the same way for 2,000 years. They believe that Jesus Christ.
No, they didn't.
They believe that Jesus Christ walked the earth and died for the sins of humanity.
Compare Ethiopian Christianity to this Christianity.
Put yourself on mute. Come on. Ethiopian Christians believe that Jesus Christ died for their sins. That's what make you a Christian. That Jesus Christ rose from the dead. That's what make. If you don't believe those central things, you as a Christian, you only got to read the Bible. You can profess out your mouth that Jesus is Lord, that He died for our sins, and you saved by the blood of Christ. That same belief been there forever. So
that was not always canon. That canon got built up.
Yo, hold on. Seven. Who was it first? Was it the Old Testament Hebrews, the Judah, or was it the Christians?
I mean, I understand we're getting old gracefully, but you got to stop this, man. I'm talking about
first. Who was there first? Was it the Old Testament or was it the Christians?
They're all in the same building. Judaism is the base
first. Who was here first?
On the second floor, and Islam is on the third floor. So Judaism is first.
So right there, I proved it. Be quiet. Right there, I proved to you that it changes because the Jews or the Judah or the Old Testament is totally different from the Christians, and they don't believe in no goddamn Jesus.
But Si, you messed it up because the Christians themselves say that. I asked ChatGPT, are there certain Christian sects that believe that Jesus Christ did not die for their sins? Like Uncle was saying, all you got to do is believe. No. Yes, there are Christian groups that either do not believe Jesus died for their sins. 1, Christian Science. 2, Unitarian Christians. 3, some liberal Protestants.
So I didn't mess it up, brother. Is agreeing with me. What are you talking about?
No, I want you to hear it because I know you weren't going to say. She's going to tell me to be quiet.
No, it's agreeing with you.
It is agreeing with you. That's what I'm telling you. You don't have to believe. You don't have to believe that he died for your sins.
So, so you saying you don't got to believe that? Man, get out of here. The conversation. What I'm saying is, how you gonna be an Egyptian priest, right? And at least don't think that the daggone gods is real.
I mean, it's like Christian Science and metaphysical science. They believe it in principles and stuff.
Yeah.
Let me bring on Brother La, man. La is here for a reason.
Give up. I got
something he want to drop real quick.
So then I'm out of here, man. I think I gotta go talk. I gotta do something. I got a presentation I'm gonna do, man. I need to go do that.
No, I think I might need you to stay on the live, man.
All right, that's something wrong. Go ahead. I'm here.
Yes, both is okay, man. I basically just jumped on to just say this. First and foremost, as always, peace and blessings to everybody in the chat, as well as the brothers that's on the panel and as well in y'all families. What I wanted to basically say to sa.neter is this. And it's becoming and it's
train of thought.
And it's at this point now is basically becoming 100% transparent to everybody. I'm not going to mention nothing about that, baby. What I wanted to say to sa.neter is this. It seems like the debate between Reggie and Jabari is coming across now as being the flagship of information presented to the masses of people in regards for Kemetic teachings.
That's a good thing, though, right?
It's an extremely good thing.
Yeah.
But what I also want to say to the masses of people that didn't see the debate, you're not going to get a full glimpse of the full effect of the debate while it's on live, seeing it in person, and seeing it in the recording. The energy in the room was entirely different. And if you were actually there to see it, you will understand
100%.
why I stand on why Reggie won.
Oh man. Yo, hey, brother La. Your biasness is coming out now.
Yeah, it is.
It's about the information, not about the energy. It's about the information, not about the energy.
Hey, brother La, if I was a bully and I bullied you,
come on, man. Yo, stop. Everybody jumping in, man. Let them finish.
I have an opportunity to finish. What I want to say is this. At the end of the day, the information that was presented from Jabari as well as Reggie was phenomenal. And as I stated from the beginning, it was an opportunity and chance for people that are green towards Kemet, as myself and others, to obtain knowledge.
Watch this, brother La. I'm going to ask you one question.
Hold on, brother. With that being the case, during the debate, as Jabari explained to you all, Captain Tazariak was there, Nepal was there, and it was a plethora of other brothers and sisters that was there as well. Everybody's saying 2 for 1, 2 for 1. But there's one situation that transpired in the second round when Brother Reggie presented something, and Jabari, when I questioned him at the end of the debate, he didn't have an answer for me. Why? Because he wasn't capable of reading the Meta-neter. From a studying standpoint, and I hold no wins in this at all, because I'm just a student and I'm searching for knowledge. I'm searching for information. That's why I'm working towards reading and studying Kemet. From the green standpoint or the minuscule standpoint of me being able to read the Medu Neter, there was some flaws that I saw, and I took it upon myself with asking a giant such as Jabari and him being a priest, and he was incapable of answering the question. That showed a kink in his armor.
Number one.
Hold on, sa.neter, because you did a whole lot of talking as well as Asar and a lot of other brothers. And the brothers that are speaking about in regards to the debate were not there, one, and two, are not capable of reading nothing. But y'all chatty patties.
That's bull crap.
What I'm going to say is
you can read, just because you can read.
Hold on. Asar, I've been quiet, but you are still yet to answer that question that Reggie said to you. It's something simple, but
you still there, brother?
Pom-poms, the blue pom-poms, the green pom-poms. You've been doing a whole lot. A whole lot, brother.
Nah, not more than y'all, brother. You need to stop.
Red, black, and green at the red, black, and green
I'm
palm.
not gonna let y'all do that.
He been doing a lot, man.
No, I'm not gonna let y'all do that to my brother Asar because y'all
He throws a little couple of cash apps. Come on,
y'all been doing this for y'all been doing this way more than brother 7.
What I'm saying, sa.neter, is this, and that's just be 100% honest and transparent. And I'm grateful and I'm thankful that you are showing this debate again for the brothers and sisters that probably didn't get opportunity, a chance to see it. For the brothers and sisters that are actually capable of reading a little bit and actually furthering their knowledge or want to learn about Kemet, as myself and others, if you just take notes with the information that was presented by Jabari as well as Reggie, just do the research on your own. Don't take nothing that Reggie says as being the gospel. Don't take nothing that Jabari saying as being the gospel. Just do the research on your own. And the truth will prevail and show itself without nobody speaking anything.
All right, now I got to come on. All right, now, brother Lyle. All right, first of all, let me answer this question. Can I please buy a recording of the debate? No, you can buy it by getting the ticket, and we're going to replay it again this Saturday at 5 o'clock. The link is in the chat for those of y'all who want to get the ticket to see it for yourself. I've been telling y'all this, you got to see it for yourself. Number 2, dealing with Brother La. Brother La, man, it's not a comedic debate. It's not about who can read the Medu Neter. It's not about that. So that's out of here right there.
No, it's not. sa.neter, the reason why I say that, you cannot define yourself as being a priest if you can't read the text.
You gotta hold on. I know it hurts. I know it's steam right now. It's not about who can read the Medu Neter. That's not what this debate is about. Number 3, brother, can you cite anything to prove why Reggie proved that the Neters were literal? Go ahead. I'm gonna pass you back the mic. Show us why Reggie won and proved that the Neters were literal. You got the floor, brother Lau.
The one glyphs that he showed in the second round. Listen to what I'm saying to you. The one glyph. The first round was, you heard the words. The first round was a knockout. But y'all didn't beyond everything else. With him being late and doing this and doing, I'll take full responsibility for that.
He wasn't late. You got him.
And he wasn't late. He was there on time.
I hear the queen. She going in.
He wasn't late.
Yeah.
He wasn't late. He just wasn't there when you wanted him to be there. Let's just be transparent and honest.
Man, he was late. Brother Lie, he was late. But it's all right.
You tell me to be here.
That don't judge the debate because he was late. So that don't judge nothing. But
no, sa.neter, let's be honest. When he was cracking Jabari, and I looked over at you in your eye, What did you do? You put your head down.
So what that mean? My head was tired. I'm looking up.
No. No, you was not tired.
I want to hear about the source he had in the second round.
Oh man. Oh man.
I want to know what did he put up to prove that the Nets are literal. I'm just asking.
Tell us about that glyph. I want you to talk about that glyph.
What I'm going to say is this. You see what I'm saying? I should have. Once everyone sees the debate, because I want you to push your business, sa.neter, I want you to push it. I just want everybody to just keep an open mind if you're studying from a student standpoint, and just take notes and don't take what Jabari or Reggie said literally. Do the research on your own, and you will see for yourself.
Tell us what glyph so we can look it up for the people that did see it already.
Don't tell him.
You don't want to answer.
He got to pay for that. Make him pay for it.
You don't want to answer.
I seen the debate. Don't play.
I scam. I'm trying to block. You trying to scam. I see you.
Let Brother Law answer. Go ahead, Brother Law.
Don't let
Glyph is in the second round. That's all I'm going to say.
I hope you're not talking about the sa.neter. I hope you're not talking about the sa.neter.
That's what he's talking about. That's what he's talking about.
I hope not. Because that dude is not a netter. His name is Netter, but he's not a netter. He was never deified. He never went through the spiritual rituals or none of that to be deified. No venerations at all. No offerings. No none of that. So I don't know. Please show me where he's a deity in the writing.
Where he was venerated.
Any of it.
Brother Law, we waiting on you. Please show us where Reggie showed us where he was venerated.
Man, we say watch the debate, man.
Oh, okay. You too, Uncle.
Well, he brought up a glyph, so we discussing what he put on the table. Well, he brought up the glyph. We discussing what he put on the table for the people that did see the debate. I think that's fair because we did see it. So he brought it up. I think it's fair that we should be able to talk about it. I just want to know if that's the glyph you're talking about.
We'll talk about it after the debate.
Talking about the sa.neter or not?
Oh, we can.
We'll talk about it.
Oh, it seems like folks is running.
I bet.
Hold on. Y'all have the opportunity to watch the debate if you didn't see it. That's it. You'll have one more chance to watch it, and I'll advise that y'all watch it for yourself. Don't listen to other people. My brother Daniel Heru, watch it for yourself, brother, and you'll see different.
That's all I've been saying, sa.neter.
Yeah, I agree. You'll see, Reggie. I mean, listen, man. I don't want to take nothing from my brother. And same way with y'all, man. Reggie killed it. He did his thing, man. That's all.
He did his thing, but he just didn't win.
Yeah,
you made that up. I can't.
I don't care how much energy was in the room. We all watched the same sources. We watched them skip over the same sources and did not read them. Man, we all seen it all. We all seen the sources. We skipped through most of them. We spade read through them. And you know it because I sent you on the sa.neter. You got the information. You know it's not a netter. So don't let him sit up here and lie like that.
Yeah, come on.
Uh-oh.
I don't like the fact that I didn't get to talk. Let me get off this joint so I can get on my channel and talk.
Now he want to get off. This is what I be talking about. This is what I be talking about. Y'all all running. All of y'all running from the sa.neter.
I let a couple sentences off. Is mine.
Go ahead, Ron. Do your thing.
Y'all gotta stop that, man. Come on, man. Let me say this real quick.
Just go.
Let me say this to all of y'all.
Go ahead.
Right? And let me be very, very clear here. Y'all sit here and let Jabari scam y'all. Why I'm saying he scammed y'all? Because this man said, right, yesterday, and all y'all Mockingbird and his point that, hold on, the debate was not about what the ancient people believed. It was about whether the nature was real or not. Okay, sa.7 said that like 25 minutes, repeated itself. He must have been dizzy or something.
I've been saying that for a month, 2 months.
Fucking cut me off again.
Yo, Asa, come on, seven. Let him talk, brother.
So now he triple doubles down for months. So now I'm asking myself, and sa.neter came up with a cockamamie reason. So if you're an Egyptian priest and you know that the indigenous people believe certain things, why aren't you teaching the people that? Why are you teaching counter to that? Interesting point. Now, since we know that Jabari and the SA-7 and all of them and all of the fake Egyptian guys, right? Since we know now that the people believe that, right? And the priest Jabari don't teach that, what we really talking about now? So now we all know that y'all knew what the hell the damn debate was about. Because if you didn't know what the debate was about, we know that we was trying to figure out whether the netters was real or not for us. Really? Was that the debate?
What was the debate, huh?
Was the debate whether we believe the netter was literal? Was that the debate?
No. Nope.
So it's got to be one of them. It's got to be one of them, yo. Are you saying
the debate?
You said, are the netters literal? Now I'm asking you, was we saying, do us as a people sitting here right now believe they was literal, or did the Egyptians believe they were literal? What is it, bro? We know what your bar stands in 7 and the Saw stands.
It's neither, Unc.
Well, it's
So
got to be one of them.
that don't make sense, though, son.
No, listen. Here's you asked it. It's not about do we believe that is literal. No, the topic is a question. Are the netters literal?
How do we
believe? Be quiet. Not do we believe that they're literal. Not do the Egyptians believe that they're literal. It's a question.
Are they literal?
Are the netters literal? Simple as that.
Fine. So hold on. So for who? For who?
It's not about food. It's not about food.
Hold up. It's not about for who. It's a question to the world, brother.
Yeah, and just say y'all can't answer the question.
I say answer. Are you crazy? It's a question that was presented.
Ask me that question.
Listen,
question. Ask me that question.
Is a question
literal
presented to the world, brother. That's what it is.
Answer the question, sa.neter.
It's a question presented to the universe, to the world.
You know,
netters literal.
And I'm saying yes, based off of
that's you.
Document. Hold on. Oh, so now you say it's me. See?
Yeah, you come on, man. You're an individual. You can answer it individually.
So I believe it. You know I'm an atheist, so I must not believe it. So why am I saying yes? I'm saying yes because that's in the meta-nature. So then why go to the meta-nature if you're going to ignore what the people are saying? Like, have y'all lost your mind or something, man? Come on.
Nah, I think you lost your mind, brother.
Okay, everybody can hear you.
You lost your mind, brother.
I'm done. Everybody here.
What it's basically boiling down to is the premise that the debate was on.
Brother Lai is a Muslim.
Yes. And he's an atheist, and as you're an atheist as well.
Y'all, Captain Tazoriak is a Hebrew Israelite. Unc is an atheist. Brother La is a Muslim. 3 of you brothers out here trying to decipher about the mental netter. When none of y'all don't know nothing about it or believe it.
This me, bro.
Oh, man.
I studied traditional Africa. You ain't talking.
Years ago, you was going at me. You don't even believe. Hold on, man. You don't even believe that the netters was goddamn black. You don't even believe that they were black.
What are you talking about, man? If you don't think they literal, then how the hell you know they skin color?
I'm talking about the ancient Kemetic people, the literal ones, the real people that was there. You don't believe that ancient Kemet were black people. You don't believe that.
sa.neter, this is crazy how you putting Jabari in unprotected PC.
Yeah.
This is crazy.
No, what's crazy is how goddamn 50 of y'all trying to
Jabari in involuntary PC.
Yeah, but brother Lai, what y'all doing, brother Lai, is y'all trying to get him out of PC so y'all can cut him. I'm not letting you do that.
He already beat up. He got a stake on his eye. You ain't seen the meme going around. He got a stake on his eye.
But what I'm saying to you, sa.neter, is this. Besides myself, sa.neter, you have Captain, you have
a Hebrew Israelite,
a Muslim, and an atheist.
Yeah.
And it's a plethora of other people that follow other schools of thought. And if you wasn't, I'll reiterate this once again, if you was not in the room to see it,
you would not understand how that energy was sucked out of the room.
Big up to Kim Netter.
I don't think anybody was saying it was about
Yo. For real, for those of y'all who missed it live,
yeah, I need to see
this is the first thing that y'all heard. It started off.
Shout out sa.neter. Peace to the whole HOK. We got the debate of the decade going down right now. Brother Reggie, Professor Jabari, are the netters literal or not? Dr. Reggie versus Jabari, who you think gon' win? Two comedic scholars, now they not friends. Are the netter rules literal or not? Are the netter rules literal or not? Okay, this ain't about no money, this ain't about no power trip. Ain't a damn thing funny, that'll bring the scholarship. Are the netter rules literal or not? Are the netter rules literal or not?
It's like I'm eating on these lessons, digesting all those pictures. From the ancients to the modern, we looking through reflection. It's good, be the truth, bringing knowledge to the youth. Debate, conversations, and logic, no scruples does us go when we seek. Gotta let the source, Brother Reggie and Jabari know how to make you think, know how to teach the meek and know how to make the links. It's the way in of the titans, like thunder meets lightning.
Dr. Reggie versus Jabari, who you think gon' win? Two comedic scholars, nah, they not friends. Are the netter rules literal or not? Are the netter rules literal or not? Okay, this ain't about no money, this ain't about no power trip. Ain't a damn thing funny, that'll bring the scholarship. Are the netter rules literal or not? Are the netter rules literal or not? It's a debate of the decade. Some professors got degrees, but other professors self-made. For the glory they gon' sell, and it's a story they gon' tell. Split atoms at the dawn of Eve. Best believe I'm spitting death through well. I was a college professor to a modest aggressor, applying pressure for lesser. I ain't saying names, y'all just playing games. You ain't protecting the brand. You writing names in the sand, protecting your man. Dirty mouth, but get your bricks on. Dr. Reggie versus Jabari, who you think gon' win? Two comedic scholars, nah, they not friends. Are the netter rules literal or not? Are the netter rules literal or not? Okay, this ain't about no money, this ain't about no power trip. Ain't a damn thing funny, that'll bring the scholarship. Are the netter rules literal or not? Are the netter rules literal or not?
All right. Are the netter rules literal or not? The one who performed this song is my sister right here. Afro Nation is in the building. Afro Nation, what do you get from the debate? And according to your opinion, what do you think happened? Who you think won the debate?
Well, I definitely had to come in because of obviously, there's a lot of back and forth going on now, even after the fact. And I just wanted to say a couple of things because I think it's kind of ironic that so many people feel that Reggie won, and yet there's still so much contention around who actually won. And in my opinion, though I do love Brother Reggie, don't get me wrong, I respect my elder. I feel like he has taught me a lot of things over the years as I've watched this channel. But nonetheless, being a person who's not of Kemetic descent and yet still formally not in the Kemetic practice, but someone who formerly was a Christian or whatnot, has been down the religious path, I can just honestly say that I feel like Jabari won it. Not only because of the sources that he brought, but I feel like Dr. Reggie made the mistake of using too many terms and saying too many things that Jabari had already clarified in his conversation that we already understood even before going into the debate. I feel like he took way too much time with the theatrics and trying to do the emotional pull versus actually focusing on whether or not the netter rules were literal. I do not feel like he actually proved that they were literal. I feel like a lot of the information that he brought actually confirmed the opposite. And that's just my personal opinion. Not only because I was in the building and got to actually feel the energy as everybody's talking about this energy, but I got to actually see directly what was going on in the room and how information was being explained, things that people can't see when they were off the camera, and different emotions that were going on and surging, because, you know, people are in and out the door, or, you know, talking about what's going on in the room while presenters are presenting, you know. So there was just a lot of different dynamics that I feel like people didn't pay attention to. But the most important thing is he did not prove that the Letcheru were literal. And just using my own mind, my own common sense, and being a person that does still consider myself to be spiritual, I can honestly say that they're not literal. Even if I give the example of talking about even my own ancestors, because I do the practice of saying that I talk to my ancestors with the altars and, you know, libations, all of those different things. But I also understand that I can't physically touch my daddy no more. He's not actually going to talk to me, no matter how much I talked to him, you know, out here in the ethers or whatever it is that I'm doing to make myself feel better in my human form, to understand this transitional experience that is happening to me physically in life, which is what I believe that our ancestors and the people of the ancient Cometics were doing. We do things and put things in perspectives so that we can better understand and familiarize ourselves with what's happening in our physical form. But I do not believe that they actually believe that these Neteru were literal. So I believe Jabari won.
All right, thank you.
You said the Egyptians didn't believe it. That's what you was thinking.
All right, that's her opinion. Let her have her opinion.
No, she just said she don't believe that the Egyptians believe they was literal. You ain't hear say
No, I don't. I don't believe in the format of which it's being explained as if they actually believe. I believe the concepts that they believe, the concepts of it. I believe they believe in the principles and the forces, and they were finding a way to explain that. No, I do not believe that they believe that in the falcons and the with the bird head and the sun disk walking around in a physical form and none of that. No, I don't.
No, Jabari just said he believed that, remember?
I believe that he is a Kemetic practitioner. He should believe that. But that was not the debate.
What was the debate?
The debate was whether they were literal or not.
I mean, for who? For people
and
like
he said they were not literal. And I feel like they are not literal based on the information that he gave.
No, sis, I'm trying to figure out what was how did you take that? Did you take it as if we supposed to determine in our minds whether we thought it was real or not, or was the Egyptians to determine?
They never, that debate did, the title did not say did the ancient Kemetics believe if they were literal or not. The debate was whether or not the Neteru were literal, which lets me know that it is a question to ask yourself. It is a question that the audience was supposed to ask themselves. We were not debating what the ancients believed.
I got you.
I like her. Can I speak? I like her.
Can I speak? Hold on, I have my hand up, man. Wait, I'm trying to do it the right way.
Reggie, if I was anybody else, if I was Jabari, I would be able to speak.
No, I just said you can speak, Reggie. You can speak, Reggie, but she have her own opinion.
I apologize.
She started off saying she loved you. She got love for you. She's not hating. She's not coming from a field of hate. None of that. She's coming from a field of studying and doing her research.
I just want to ask her a question.
Go ahead, Reggie.
I want to ask you a question. What slide did Jabari show that said the Neters were not literal? What slide?
There was no specific slide that said the Neteru were not literal, because we all know that the term literal did not exist in that language. The point was proving whether or not they were literal, not whether or not the Neteru said the word literal. And he proved that they were not literal based on the fact that they are concepts and principles.
Okay.
Period.
So wait.
I'm sorry.
You
go ahead, sis.
I like her.
Oh, come on, Seven or so. You wow.
Oh, you stop it. Because you talk too much. You just need to be quiet sometimes to let other people do what they do.
Wait, sister. Wait. I'm still talking to the sister.
Oh, you ain't got no love.
Talking to the sister.
I got love for you, but you don't know when to stop. And if you did, you probably get a lot more love than you think, but you don't know when to stop.
I ain't supposed to.
No, you should. It's called humility. It's called knowing when and when not to, when to hold them, when to fold them. You get a lot more bees with honey than vinegar.
Okay, so sister. Okay, so
she need to talk more.
All right.
No, I stay off this channel. Y'all don't like when I talk. The men on here do not like when I talk. So I only came on here because I'm tired of the Jabari slander. I'm tired of the arrogance. I'm tired of the ego. I'm tired of the narcissism. Y'all need to get it together. We're supposed to be a black consciousness community. I'm going to be 100 with you, Reggie. I'm really quite disappointed. You are supposed to be my elder. You talk about the Black City plan. Y'all sit around talking about unity, and yet y'all do not want to reconcile over petty differences with you and Jabari. It's quite sad. It's quite disheartening. It makes our community look like a joke. This whole channel looks like a joke because y'all can't even say, you know what? This ain't even that big, bro. We got bigger fish to fry. You should be ashamed. So I really...
Okay, so let me speak. May I speak? Okay. You're not my...
You should let me be the bad guy, yo.
No,
I
let me
get
speak.
Because I know
Let me
she's...
speak. Oh, wait, sister. You're not my meter, right? You
don't
can't
have
judge
to be.
me.
I'm your sister, and I should be able to tell you when you're right or wrong. That's the sisterhood, brotherhood. That's how that works.
Sister. Okay, so you seem to be in an emotional point of view. I didn't start it, but
I'm emotional because I got too much love to watch my brothers take down something that's already been worked too hard to build. So yeah, I'm emotional. Maybe y'all not emotional enough. Maybe y'all not emotional enough.
Yo, she's 100% correct, man. 1,000% correct. So I'm jumping in, man.
What?
She's 1,000% correct. And y'all can't take the truth, man.
But I'm speaking.
About no Jabari.
I'm speaking. But I'm speaking to
All right,
her.
speak.
Okay.
Let him go.
Thanks.
Let him go.
Uninterrupted. Okay. Well, I did all of that. I did write the Black City Plan. But in the Black City Plan, we do have people that look like us who don't operate in our interests. I did do that. And you did write a song that says we're not friends. You didn't write the song We Should Be Friends. You started off the debate with a song that says we are not friends. So you wasn't in for the unity. You was in for
I'm always
the drama.
in for the unity. You refuse to unite. You said it yourself several times on this channel. You refuse.
Let me talk.
You said it. You refuse.
Just mind your business. I'm gonna stay out of it, brother. Damn, man.
So
you really glazing Reggie, man. Like you say, I'm glazing Jabari. You glazing Reggie, huh? Let Reggie defend for himself right now. If they didn't to us,
I'm not going to be disrespectful to her.
And she ain't being disrespectful to you, brother.
Okay, I asked her. The first thing is, what slide from any academic, anything that said the Neter rules were not literal? He failed to produce one slide. I produced several points why the Neter rule are literal. I used Vincent Tobin. I used Dr. Mario Beatty directly. I did that. I carried my burden. In a debate, it's evidence. My opponent showed no evidence, and the sister can't tell you one slide where he proved his point directly.
He
I
used
my point.
video footage from Dr. Riketti Arquette and Fudishi the same way you did. And he used another brother that I can't remember the name of. He used several different scholars and slides to prove his point. We are not going to play these games, Reggie. Just because you don't like the information that he brought doesn't change the fact that he brought it.
All right, Reggie, I'm gone, bro.
Until I'm finished, please have no one cut me off.
You asked the question.
No, I did ask. I said what you said in the very beginning. I didn't ask you a second question.
You said I didn't say anything about slides. I gave you specific slides now. You want to know I gave you several different ones just now. No, I wasn't writing them down. Why? Because me and my husband was also helping to record the footage, and you saw that too. So no, I couldn't sit there and write down everything that was going on. But I got good ears to listen, and I got better common sense.
Okay, so you admitted that there was not one direct slide from an expert, or you was videotaping.
So Infodici and Raketti, Dr. Raketti isn't experts now.
Hey, sa.neter,
don't lie. Don't lie to prove your point.
Hey, I don't lie. I don't have to lie, sister. Hey,
then don't missay what I said, because I gave you the experts that he used. So don't say I didn't. I say what I'm saying. Don't speak my words.
All right, sis, let him go, and then you can respond. Just let him go. Even if he's wrong, you can respond to it when he's finished.
Okay.
Go ahead, Reggie.
Okay. When you watch the debate, you will not see him put up one slide. He will put up people that he uses, but he will not put up any direct evidence. What Infodici said directly were the netters were real, they were actual, they were literal, right? And they and he talked about metaphors and allegories, right? When Mr. Osaze interviewed him, he started talking about representation, right? Symbolism, but nothing in that conversation did our elder Infodici Jehudimas say anything about literal. If he did, Jabari cut that out. I will go to Infodici and I will find out if Jabari did in fact ask him a question. If Jabari asked him a question about literal and he didn't put it up, then that is what he did. That was his tactic. So now, since we don't have anything direct, I put up Vincent Tobin, who said the populists believe that the neters were literal. And I put up Dr. Mario Beatty that specifically said that the Aten, the Aten, right, and the Aket, right, Agnan illustrated literally them in his body, in his symbolic representation of himself, literally. So I carry my burden, right? In a debate, it's evidence. Everything else can be circumstantial. He offered circumstantial. Now, with that being said, we are going to have a non-emotional restream of the debate. And I ask everyone to find out, to look for, take your pens and your paper, to find what is direct evidence and what is circumstantial evidence, right? Now, let's say this, right? Because I'm just not being disrespectful to the sister. And I am being truthful. So I am saying, I am not lying on you, but please do not ever say that I am lying if I'm not lying. If you can show that I am lying, I am the debater, right? I'm not really a debater. I'm a researcher. So if you can show where I lied on anything, then you can say it. And I am not lying on you.
All right, Reggie, let her go. All right.
So, a couple of things. You talk about the evidence and information that you presented. Meanwhile, leaving out that over half of your presentation was based off an essay that you wrote yourself and put on the screen and expected people to actually read while you read from the screen yourself. That's crazy work, to even do that and then call it a presentation, number one. Number two, you actually talked about Jabari using people Meanwhile, telling us about all the people you used yourself. Then you say you need to go back to Infudishi in order to find out exactly what Jabari said, because the obsession it's giving real obsession. At the end of the day, the reality is you didn't bring enough information to prove that the Neteru were literal. That even the interview that you did with Infudishi was sketchy, because it felt like you were leading the witness the way they would on a stand and someone would call objection. But there was nobody there to do that. So I feel like somebody needs to investigate your video. Maybe see if you edited it. I didn't call you a liar in general. I called you a liar based on how you misspoke on what I said. And if you can misspeak so quickly on what I just said to you a second ago, who knows how much you misspeak? So it's not my fault that I drew that conclusion or that anybody else may, because you can call yourself a better debater. You could say, oh, they said literal, 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 but we all know that that term wasn't even around and it was only used for this debate. And if we're going to talk about it being literal, then you didn't prove that it was literal. And I don't believe that they are. Like I said, Jabari won. I'm going to stand on that. Y'all will get the chance to judge for yourself on Saturday when sa.neter replays the debate, as he already said. Please take a good look. Actually do a real listen, because if you are paying attention, not only are you going to see that essay up there as the PowerPoint display majority of the time, you'll also see Reggie staring at the screen rather than talking directly to the crowd because he had to read off his paper. So I'm going to leave it at that. Jabari won.
All right, we're gonna move on. We're gonna move on.
No, we're not gonna move on. We're not gonna move on. We're not gonna move on. First, I had the burden of speaking to the stream for all the people that paid instead of walking around. So I did both things. I spoke in the screen and I read the paper from the screen and from my computer. Right? So I met my burden, my obligation to the people who watched the debate. Otherwise, they would complain. Second of all, right? Yes, I wrote essays so I could be crystal clear about what I was saying instead of putting up one slide, talking about the 4 or 5 things on the slide and then making up everything else. You have your right, sister, to make your opinion because you came, right? You drove, right? So many hours, you performed. That's fine, right? The platform appreciates you. Now, actually hearing you and jumping up and saying that you felt that Jabari won, and you have that right. I'm not going to take that right away from you, but I have Pastor Bennett, I have Captain Tazariak, I have Yara, I have some of the other people that spoke. Brother La spoke. I have Immortal Dragon. I have so many other people that watched the debate. Many of them were there, right? So you have your opinion, but I won't weigh your opinion against people who actually are debaters. I won't weigh it. And your knowledge on Kemet, I won't weigh that because I don't know your knowledge on Kemet. All I know is that you have a right to your opinion, right? You don't respect that I had the burden of not only giving the people what they paid for. And then when you say I wrote an essay, okay, sister, I got college. I got college. I got university training. Okay. So you both.
Great.
So then you know there is a difference between a slideshow where you just mention 4 points and then specifically staying on topic. So now I know your feelings. And
I also know that we don't do a debate presentation with an essay on the screen. I also know
how
that.
do you know that?
Because if you've been to any college debates, you know for yourself, Reggie, that ain't nobody sitting up there with an essay on the screen reading it. You know that. Come on, stop the games. Stop it. But I get it. You're older, and maybe you couldn't remember everything you wanted to say.
About my olderness?
You are older. You're an elder. You are. You are.
No. Wait. So, listen, yes, I've had a long career.
Not only my college days, I worked as a professional. I still work as a consultant, right? If you want people to understand exactly what you want, you show them. I chose not to do one of these BS PowerPoint presentations. I chose to put my words down directly so that later I could publish it. So you don't tell me how to debate unless you debate. If you ain't debate, and if you want to debate, listen, come on this platform. There are a lot of sisters and brothers that will debate you. We're waiting for you.
Everybody that has a disagreement with you, that doesn't have to debate you.
No,
I don't have to debate you in order to be able to judge information academically. I don't have to debate anyone in order to use my brain and be able to judge information and be able to judge it unbiasedly. And be able to research the facts and be able to make a sound judgment for myself. I don't have to do that. That's what the audience is for. Y'all do not like your own audience. Y'all can't accept what comes from your own audience. We're telling you what we see. We're telling you what we hear, but you don't want to listen.
No, I don't want to listen to you. I don't want to listen to you.
Congratulations, Elder. Congratulations, Elder. You look like a real elder.
I don't want to listen to you.
You don't have to. Stop talking to me. You kept talking to me. I made my statement and I said I was done. You wanted to respond, and this is what you get when I respond back. This is why I said I do not come on this channel. You don't want my truth. You don't want to hear what I got to say. I said that. Didn't y'all hear me say that? Didn't everybody hear me say that? I said that. I said they don't want me on here. I said they don't want to hear my mouth. This is why I don't come on. But know this, it does not change the facts. And you can have all your bandwagoners you want, Reggie. Because the reality is we all know that they all hated Jabari long before you, and everybody that you talked about them is smashed and wiped through the floors with them by Jabari. So I don't weigh none of them. So you can hold on to them like the scales in my eye, but they fall short for me. They all fall short for me. Every last one of them fall short for me.
We want you here. Please, I don't want to talk to her anymore. I don't want to talk.
Please.
I'll talk to Seven Star. He been waiting.
Answer your phone, Reggie.
Talk to the audience.
Reggie, no, get off.
This platform is going to be the platform that we know it should. Then we bring on intellectuals and we act as intellectuals. There is no one on this platform that is going to say that I am not a good researcher. There is not one person on this platform.
Nobody said that.
No, there's not one person on this platform is going to say that I don't bring guests on this platform who are respected.
Never said that. Nobody never said that, Reggie.
That's right. So if those things are
That's a straw man. That's a straw man.
We're healing for the soul around here. It's some souls hurt in this platform.
All right, everybody be quiet for a minute. Everybody be quiet. Reggie. My dear brother Reggie, you just came up here talking about Unc said you won, Captain Tazariak said you won, Brother La said you won, Immortal said you won. Now you got a sister that says she don't think you won, and you going crazy. Because
no, I'm not going crazy.
Be quiet, man. Let me finish. You supposed to handle that, Reggie, like a trooper. You got one person that come up here and says she disagrees that you won. And you going crazy because of that. But you got all the other people clapping behind you, jumping on your back, giving you, bandwagon you and doing all that. That right there, she shouldn't really affect you saying that you lost to her. You should let that roll right off your back and continue moving, but you getting hurt. Because you want everybody to agree with you, Reggie. Everyone is not going to agree with you, brother. That's all I'm saying, man. You shouldn't be even arguing.
Wow. Come on, Reggie. Come on, man.
Wait, 1 second. So here's the thing is, okay, I said she has her opinion. But in this platform, and I'm talking to the platform, there are people who are debaters on this platform. And that's where I put her opinion, my sister's opinion. That's where I put it because I'm speaking. Now, some other things, I never said anything about the sister. When she says I was older and I must have forgotten and all that stuff, I
They seen it. They've seen it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Who say that again? Who's talking?
Me, Daniel. No, I was asking, did Unc and Brother Reggie see that video that you and you had with Infodicia about the Netras being literal?
I think they seen that. They seen that.
They seen it.
Wow. I don't know how you can walk away. Okay, all right, fine, that's it.
No, say what you was gonna say. Make a statement.
Well, I don't know how you get to a place where you make a statement saying that he was saying they're literal if you just heard him say in an interview.
Right.
When
Right.
you directly ask him, you ask him directly what they're literal are. So I don't know how you go from that place to a place where, they are literal all of a sudden. And I just don't understand that. But I thought that maybe you could play it for them so that they can see it. But if they already saw it, they already saw it. So
let me go to
Can I talk to Done Deal? Can I talk to Done Deal?
Hold on, Coach. Lady Kier, she is always welcome, sister. I mean, we want you to come back and come on the channel. So don't think that the HOK don't welcome you here. We need intelligent sisters here, and you are definitely an intelligent sister. We know that you ain't coming on with no hate for our brother Reggie. You just voicing your opinion, and Reggie don't hate you, and we know you don't hate Reggie. Simple as that. You ain't got.
Yeah, that's what just happened to people that like Jabari.
Yeah. Your opinion.
And we echo that, sa.neter, that we want that sister to come back. She is welcomed here.
Right. I for sure. I appreciate that. I do accept any, what Reggie said. I don't feel like you necessarily said anything wrong, but if for everybody that already really has listened to me a lot on this channel, I get hype, especially when I'm passionate about something. And like I said, I'm passionate about my Black family, my African family. My husband will tell you, like, I cry when I hear that we've been gunned down. I cry when I hear about things that's happened to other people's children. I feel deeply for us. So like I said earlier, I think the problem is people don't feel deeply enough. We talk a lot of talk, but we don't really take the time to make the connections we should make with each other. But because I actually seek an effort to actually be better with my family of Black people, not just my family I'm biologically related to, but actually us in general, because we actually do need each other, whether we realize that or not. I'm going to always implore you to be better. And whether you know me or not, I'm going to always expect highly of you, especially when you're my elder, because how else are we getting an example if you're not going to act as one? So that's what I meant when I came at you, Reggie. And it was all out of love. The reality is we need you to be who you're called to be so others can be better below you. So I don't know if Unc understands that, but that's the same for you, Unc. We need people to actually be who they're called to be, not just who we trying to be for content or who we just want to be for ego. We need to actually be who we called to be so we can actually be better for each other. Because I thought that's what the House of Consciousness was about. So I implore everybody to do better.
She's spot on.
Right. Yes,
Hey,
sir. Drop that bomb.
I need to say something. I'm not going to sit up here and let
Oh, I have my hand raised.
Blind, cripple, or crazy. This is what I'm not doing. I'm not going to let a person tell me whether I should be an elder or not. I'm not doing it. I'm not trying to hear that. Y'all can wild games and act like it's this, it ain't that, because frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn. Simple as that. Call me old, call me whatever you want to call me. I never disrespect sisters. I don't disrespect nobody. Everybody mad at me because I teach traditional African social systems. Niggas be mad at me for that. So I don't even care. If I listen to y'all, I'd be crazy as half of y'all is.
It ain't about what you teach. It's how you treat people. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about character. I'm talking about character, bro.
I'm not talking to you, sis. I'm saying is my character is my character. Don't make me an elder of a wild, crazy community that ain't even real. I'm not an elder of such things. I'm in a real community, right? With real courses and real classes. But the internet is the internet. Don't judge me off the daggone internet. I don't care if y'all.
So you're only some good to us if we see you in person, is what you're saying.
No, I'm
If
saying
we connect with you in person, that's the only way we're getting the real Bobby, is what you're saying.
this. I'm saying is I cannot talk over you because it will be disrespectful and people
I'm
will
just trying to get clarity.
I'm getting I've already got community. I got programs in the community already. Big up to Dr. Oyama. We taking care of students, STEM camps, the whole nine. Y'all, the work is real. This
So
my
do we not count? Do we not count?
hell no, you don't count.
Okay, I just wanted to clarify.
Wow.
That's deep. That's deep.
Wow. Man, I think you better rephrase that.
Wow. Wow.
Y'all can
No, let him keep letting it out. Let him keep letting it out.
It's about character.
Hold on, sis. I'm not directing it at
No,
you.
if the people don't count, who are you teaching?
No. What people are you talking? The internet is an icon. That could be anybody. Do you know how much trash they done talked about me today? Something you didn't say nothing.
About the consciousness that was built.
We talking about this platform.
All kind of names. These are people. Said all kind of things. Ain't nobody say that. Son, that get on here and start crying. I ain't crying. I'm saying I ain't trying to hear. You either can accept the information or you can't. Right? I don't care if you think of a good dude or bad dude. You know what the bad dudes is. They locked up. Nobody listened to me. I told you about the niggas just got locked up and was crazy. You don't pay me no mind. I ain't even mad. I'm going to keep doing what I do. You can either pay attention, right? Understand what the hell I'm saying, or just play this crazy game we playing. So I ain't mad at the internet. The people that I talk to in real life, they know me. They can hit me up. We have great conversations. So them little icons right there talking crazy, they talking crazy. So I'm for my people. And guess what? I'm in the community. I'm in these streets for real. The internet is the internet. That's all I'm saying, sis.
I just want to say, I think it's kind of disingenuous for Brother Law to say that he felt like he won because of the energy in the room when Unc wasn't even in the room and he act like he felt the energy. And energy don't win no debate. It's the information that win the debate. Because if the energy win the debate, I'll sound crazy by saying Inky beat Unc in that debate when Unc beat the brakes off of him. But everybody said Inky had the energy. He let him use it. Get that out of here. So get that out of here. I don't even want to hear that.
Great point. Great point.
You talking to me. Hey, you know what's funny? Everybody act like they lost their mind. Jabari did a great job of proving the daggone netter was real. Y'all missed that? Y'all missed that slide? He said, yeah, these netters right here, they literal. Remember that?
That's crazy.
See,
those were humans that got deified.
Hold on, bro. I'm talking to the sis. See, seen Jabari said this is an exception to the rule.
Exactly. And exactly what he just said is the truth. He explained why they were an exception to the rule. And he explained exactly who they were.
And get disrespected by the youth. That doesn't make sense. If I'm an elder, then treat me like an elder.
You didn't act like one yet.
Well,
I
you
said
you don't want to be treated like an elder.
You have to act like one. And you You said you didn't want to be one, and you said you're not part of the community. Hence, I don't have to respect you like one, right?
But you never did. No. So if you thought Reggie was part of the community and you disrespected
He is. He considers himself a part of it.
No, but you
did not.
You just said you don't. That's why I said I wanted clarity.
See, sa.neter, you don't. What you do is
she did not disrespect Reggie at all, brother.
She talked anything but the debate. She imputed that man's character.
No, she did not. She did not disrespect him at all.
Because I said that people should that they should act higher. That's disrespectful for me to tell you that you should be a better version of yourself.
That wasn't.
Well, give us a quote of how she disrespected him.
I can tell you, if everybody started jumping in, when you didn't lay out the same thing for Jabari, that's when it was disrespectful, and I couldn't. Can't trust you. Ain't trying to hear. Don't want to hear. I can't trust you because you said Reggie need to make up. Did you not hear the things that Jabari said out of his mouth to Reggie? They both in the same boat. You should have done with both of them. Would have been.
You know what? The difference between me and y'all. I don't sit back and pretend as if Reggie didn't start it. I don't sit back and pretend as if Reggie was saying stuff for years before this debate or before 2026. Long before the lunch money comments. Long before the beggar comments. He was saying stuff long before then. He's even sitting on an interview with the man's ex-wife right now. Stop it. Stop it. Stop all the cap. Y'all can save that for your little boys club.
Save that for your boys club, because I don't buy it. We grown. We grown, and we grown enough to admit when we wrong. And that comes with accountability. And that comes with, like I said, at the end of the day, all it takes is somebody start coming together and saying, I'm sorry. Jabari has tried multiple times, even on camera, to do it. Reggie has multiple times on camera said he wasn't doing it. Stop it. Stop.
Enjoy your evening, sis. I appreciate it.
Thank you. I will. I'm blessed and highly favored. Thank you. I'm good.
Lord Jesus Christ.
I don't even need none of that from you because you cap.
Lord Jesus Christ.
Nope. Not in Jesus Christ. I'm just favored. The energy is in the air. I stay with everything I need. I grow my food. I own my home and my land. And I own my businesses, bro.
Yeah, we figured it out. You're a famous pseudo at the end of the day. And I appreciate you, sis.
Go ahead and speak your lies, because that's what you pseudos do over there. Quote unquote God killer, quote unquote Bobby banger, who ain't banging on nothing but his drums and his mouth in his house because he ain't got nothing else to do. That's why he sits on the internet all day. Stop the cap, Bobby.
I love you, sis.
Stop the cap, Bobby.
I just love you, sis. I like your energy.
You should. Because I'm one of the realest sisters you'll ever know. You should.
And
you ain't gonna get nothing but the truth from Kay. You'll never get nothing but the truth from Kay. Ask my mama. That's on my mama. Even my mama know. This mouth right here is gonna tell the truth and nothing but the truth.
Hey, sis, I'm saying I appreciated your song. I didn't know you wrote that, though. That was a great song.
Yeah, that's what we do around here because we like to speak on
songs over here.
We like to speak on truth.
A lot of songs.
Yeah, she do a good job in that music. That was a good music. You might not like me, sis, but I'm just doing what I'm supposed to do.
Nah, I like you, but I don't like lies. I don't like cap.
So I lie? When you ever call me lying?
Yeah, y'all do a lot of it. Y'all do a lot of it. Y'all do a lot of misspeaking. Y'all do a lot of character assassinating. Y'all do a lot. Y'all do a lot.
Oh, so you forgot Jabari stole a debate from us. You forgot that? You didn't call him on that.
So now we little kids. Oh, he stole a debate from me. Oh. I ain't stole a debate. I lost it.
All right, come on, y'all. Let's go.
All right, we done. I want to make sure she had the
This was very entertaining.
I want to make sure
I love her.
Right. Yeah, I like Shorty. I like it. Appreciate you, sis.
Yeah, would you read that chat? Here tonight, I had to come in and at least give y'all some. I'm gonna get off of here. I'm gonna leave y'all alone.
Thank you. Peace, Queen. Peace.
I mean, would you read that super chat?
Did your husband send the rest yet or no?
Did you delete the other ones? Because we need you to. Did you download it?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So that way, that's why I was sending you a text to let us know.
I got all of those already in my hard drive.
Okay. All right. Okay. Well, you're going to get the rest of them tonight then. Okay.
All right. Thanks, Queen. Peace. Thank you for coming on.
Hey, read that $4.99 chats, huh?
You read it.
I love that woman. She's asking for y'all to tighten up, teach the next gen, and maybe they can beat a Jabari one day with your guidance and knowledge.
You know what? Y'all can get mad all you want. She's 1,000% correct, man.
Oh, that's what you messed up.
Exactly.
Nah, she's tired of seeing brothers that she loves, like Brother Reggie and Brother Jabari, go through what they going through right now because we're supposed to be the teachers. And how many times I said this, I said, yo, if we supposed to be the teachers and we teaching the babies and the children that's out there listening to us, but when we say some truth, we would lie to the people all because we hate Jabari. So we would go all the way to hate and to lie on the air to the people because we hate Jabari so much, or because we
I tell him to his face. I tell him to his face. I've always told him to his face. So there's no people when it's me and him. It was no.
When I say people. When I say people, I'm talking about the community, the people that's watching. We would lie to them.
Yeah, I don't do
we would not even tell them the truth.
I will try my best not to have any interaction with him. I will see.
We will lie to them. We won't even tell them the truth because we want to get this lie across and tear down somebody else. That's crazy.
Yeah, we have disagreements. So the people see that we have disagreements. We don't have to like each other.
Can I talk to you, Reggie? Reggie, can I talk to you,
on your channel?
Reggie, can I talk to you for a minute?
Let Reggie finish. Let Reggie talk, brother.
I want to talk to
the
Reggie.
family. Well, I'm gonna listen to Unc. Unc,
I
my
want to talk
coach.
to you. I want to talk to you. Hey, Reggie.
No, that's the problem. You listening to Unc and to everybody else, and they don't love you, Reggie, like I do.
It's Coach Osh.
No, hold on, Reggie.
What?
Sa.neter? I'm gonna tell you, they don't love you like I do, Reggie. And I'm saying that because they're not gonna be honest with you. They're gonna lie to your ass. Me, you know, I always be straightforward with you in person and when we out wherever. I tell you the truth. They gonna lie to your ass. They not gonna tell you the truth. So they don't love you like I do, brother.
Hey, watch this. The person who loves Reggie is Reggie. I know how people treat me, right? One thing I don't ever do is bring it on the platform. So, but if it's someone I don't like, I tell them that I don't like them. You knew that before this debate. This debate was promoted based on that, right? The people came to see the information. The people got the information. But I do not have to like people who I see are liars and deceivers and
yeah,
are
but Reggie,
fake.
this is so goddamn little, man. Like,
You
acting like
it's
Jabari.
little to you.
You acting, it is
It's
little
to you.
because let me tell you what, you acting like Jabari slept with your girl or something. You came in the room
There
and
you
you
go
see
again.
Yeah, because
There
this
you go
is
again.
the type. This is where I agree with you at. If stuff like this happens, you know, but
man.
nothing like this ever happened. Nothing close came to this. It was just some little words that you started off saying, and then
Crazy.
he just automatically just started
Crazy
responding back
word,
to you.
brother.
Can I get a word? Can I get a word in? Let me ask this.
No, I was next. Where Reggie at? He gone?
Then you can see Unc on the side saying crazy, like the sister said. Unc seen Reggie banging on Jabari for years.
And you know I don't care.
Unc is a super glazer.
But he's acting like he don't see it and he don't know it. That's what the sister was just explaining. And that's real talk.
I just want to be able to speak, bro.
Can I
speak after you?
Yeah, I don't mind, man. I'm saying, so I don't want to be disliked because I generally love black people most of the time. Generally, right? And I care, else I wouldn't be on here giving freely of my time, man. I just don't think, I don't like the word fair because that's where they sell pigs. I just don't actually think it's right when people sit here and sa.neter and Asar7 started this new thing called the hate campaign, right? And I was like, wow. So basically, if you correct a super undefeated, used to be undefeated hero, then all of a sudden you're a hater. And I don't understand that because if you're right, you're right. And if you're wrong, you're wrong. And then I get into this thing of, do people even understand what the conversation is? So you let an Egyptian priest tell you that the Egyptians literally believe that the Neteru was literal, but yet he teaches that they're not. It's like y'all can't even see that. And then Asar7 say, well, we don't believe it just because they did. And I'm like, is it a confusion there or something like that? And I asked the sis, I say, sis, so are you saying that the people that read the question was we supposed to determine whether the nature was literal based off of how we feel about it? You mean like a Christian? Like they think Jesus walked on earth because they make that determination? Or are we supposed to follow the teachings? What did the teachings say? What do the indigenous teachings say? The thing is, y'all don't like me because I teach you about traditional Africa. Basically, we house slave mentality. The slave does not like Africa at all. The slave wants the new age Africa where it's just concepts and ideas. You don't want the real traditions. You don't want what they snatch from you. You don't want that. But you like white people so much. Did you follow their new age religion? And when I call y'all Negropeans on it, you get mad at me. But I love y'all though, and I can take it with all the chatty and the patty. Guess what, Saw? They never get up here and say, I want to have a one-on-one with Unc. Respectful, right? I don't want to talk him to death. Let me see what's in that man's brain. They don't want to do that. It's a few people with heart, right? Few people with heart. But Kim Netter, he got heart. We talk all the time on Facebook. Good brother. Real good scholarship, real good work, but he has a bias. for Jabari. He has a bias for Jabari. Now, as for this debate, once again, if y'all don't get the tickets and look at it, y'all can make y'all mind up, man. I've been around the debates for a long time. And I'm saying this was one of the best ones. Simple as that. So I don't appreciate y'all crushing Reggie out. Let this man enjoy his victory or tie, whatever y'all think it is, man. The man did what he's supposed to do, man. Don't let people change the rule. There's no rule in a debate that says you have to have a slide or a number on the slide for a source, right? Remember, the sister categories it right. Your man Jabari said that Reggie wrote a scholarly paper. Remember, he argued with me on that yesterday? Y'all forget that. He said that Reggie wrote
Wrap it up. She said he wrote an essay, not a scholarly paper. He said it was scholarly. She said it was an essay.
No, listen to what I'm saying. She was right. I'm saying Jabari claimed that Reggie wrote a scholarly paper. Once I caught him on the fact that the writing had a source. Y'all didn't see him sleight of hand, y'all. He switched it from he didn't have a source to it's the best source ever, but he didn't source it right. And I think you holler out your mouth. Yeah, he didn't source it right. But wait a minute. It wasn't a scholarly paper at all. So the sources was proper. There's no rule to how the sources slide, but you all went for it. Y'all got to wake up, bro. Simple as that.
Okay, you finish on or no?
Now I'm quiet. I'm done. I
got a few I just want to make the statement of Brother Reggie.
Though, man, I like that. Y'all need more sisters to get up here like that, though. I like that, man.
Hey, yo, and
come on, side. Let me get it out.
I'm gonna let you go. Before we end the show, Reggie, you there? Reggie? Reg.
sa.neter.
Reggie. Answer me, Reggie. Don't be mad at me, please, sir.
Oh, man.
Yeah, he might be upset, brother.
Oh,
I'm just gonna say it, so I get it out. Let me get it out.
Go ahead.
So Seven of Sorry right here to Brother Reggie the other day tried to make me. Well, he was just giving me the information the way he felt it. He was like, "Sir, look up where what is that college that he work at? Seven, Jabari."
Oh, you talking about Hunter College? Hunter?
No. Where Jabari is a professor, adjunct professor.
Hunter College is where he's a professor. Are you talking about where he got his degree from?
Yeah,
where he got his degree from.
Yeah,
Cambridge, right? I believe it's Cambridge.
No, I think that was Cornell, y'all.
Cornell. Yeah.
So remember, I looked it up,
Cornell.
Seven. I looked it up, and it said he was one of the only one to do that genius move to get 2 schools so that he could get a BS at Cornell because Cornell only offers BAs. Remember?
Yes, I remember when he said that.
So, but Reggie told me he didn't have a BS from, no BS. So that's what I'm saying. He made me feel like I was trying to be on his side. No, I was looking at the information because when I looked it up for you and me and you looked it up, it did say Jabari Osaze is a unique figure at Cornell. He was able to do a genius move the way he did his thing and be able to get a BS there. So that's kudos to Jabari.
Yeah, they had other programs at Cornell to where he was able to do to get a bachelor's in science through Cornell, but through different programs, not underneath the African science and arts division, but underneath another.
For the record, Jabari had
he was
the
able
BS.
to get his BS. So he does have a BS from Cornell, just not underneath the African and science department.
I want to give some props to Unc and Reggie. Actually, I've been on there, supporting Jabari, but for the most part, I do understand. I mean, it's not far fetched for me to see their perspective when they were saying like people had heroes back in the day. When you had no TV, you had no internet, you had no movie theater to go to. I'm sure these societies had heroes, people that wanted to turn into heroes and turn people into deities and want to believe that they're real. Because they needed to believe that, right? I can see why some tribes or some people back in the day may have wanted or imagined that you to turn a man into something that they weren't, right? Like after death. Completely can see that. But the debate wasn't about that, right? The debate was about are they actually literal though?
Help me out with that. Explain that.
What do you mean?
We've been explaining that for the whole week now.
It's a circular argument. It's a circular argument.
I think I can get it out of him. And go ahead. Explain to me, what do you mean?
Well, I'm saying, like, a long time ago, before there was any TVs, you talking about that party, talking about the literal
Literal.
part.
Yeah, the Egyptian gods walking the earth literally. Explain how we supposed to verify that. Go ahead.
Well, I didn't say how we gonna verify it. I mean, I'll be debating with myself if I can explain all that. I'm here to listen and to learn. So I'm not gonna go down that road because I'm
No,
not.
go down the road. And this is help me out because I'm confused. It seems like
I'm about to go down that road. That's for damn sure.
He gonna prove my point though. Watch, but go ahead,
Let Moses. Go ahead, brother Moses.
No, we gotta wait for sa.neter to come back because I got slides I gotta show.
I'll put them up for you.
Okay, before he put the slides up, let me just say this.
Y'all gotta
source up. They got an issue with the slides and whatnot.
No, man, let the brother finish, man. A done deal. I'm just trying to figure out when you seen that question, right?
Yeah.
What did this spark in your brain? I'm trying to get people to think. Like it seemed like I'm in a village, and either I'm the village idiot or the whole damn village is an idiot. It's something going on here, yo. And I'm willing to say I'm just out of my mind. I don't have so explain to me when the question was, how did it hit you? Go ahead.
When they say are the letters literal, I'm actually trying to figure out are they literal or not. There's no difference in saying is Jesus literal or not. Is the Holy Ghost or is God Himself literal or not? It was just a plain statement. So I was looking to see what that turned into.
Hold on. No, great point. So let's get off the netter, right? And let's talk about Jesus. So in your brain,
but go ahead.
in your brain, you don't think Jesus is literal. Am I correct? You don't think He walked the earth, right?
I believe there may be a man named Jesus. It's up for debate, but I believe if there was a man named Jesus, He must have died and they deified Him. There's no difference.
Right, and He wasn't God. Correct. So He wasn't God walking the earth. Correct.
Correct.
We can agree on that, right? But you know why we can agree on that? Because we're not Christians.
Yeah.
Right? Okay, so a Christian believes that, right? So
no, not all Christians.
No, stop, yo. You complicating a simple situation. Listen, so let's move to the Egyptians now, right? Me and you don't believe I don't believe in ghosts and spirits and gods, right? So you could ask yourself, why does Unc keep saying that the Egyptians said they was literal, right? Because the only thing we really have to go off of, right, is to go back into time and read the language. Why are we reading the language? See what they saying and go back and forth over it, and then tell me that we ain't worrying about what the Egyptians think. Do you see how a delivery person think that to be ridiculous, yo?
Come on.
My point.
I hear what you're saying. I do get what you're saying.
That's it. I'm good.
All right. I can explain the netters better, right? And here it is right here. Just listen.
No, you're gonna give me the fake thing. Oh man.
Do anybody all right, is dealing with the metal netter question.
I'm gonna do netter question. Go ahead.
Okay. Do you think that the netters were real or literal? Was they real or literal? That's the question I have for you.
Okay. It should be the netteru. That's the plural.
Right.
The netteru. The netteru represent principles and laws that govern the universe, which are all aspects of the creator, but they're not. There is no falcon that looks like Harud just talking to nobody. There is no crane. There is no crane that's a man with a crane head like Jehuti. The legendary Asar is not a real person. Okay, these are all spiritual concepts that we can't. They put something tangible so that you can understand something spiritual.
Right. Now some people will go as far and say, well, the people in Kemet at that time believed that these entities were real. What do you say to that?
No, never. They didn't know because that was part of their culture. They understood these concepts since they were born. They understood that they used principles in nature to represent something that you couldn't see spiritually.
Right. And I remember asking you this question when we was outside.
Yes, but remember now, we're talking about 3,000-4,000 years ago where people were in tune with nature.
Yes.
So we knew what Kepler did. We knew the dung beetle represent transformation. You know, we understood all this concept because we were in tune with it. So There was no man with a beetle head from another continent, another planet or nothing like that. No, these are all spiritual concepts that we need in our life. But in order for us to understand it, we created something physical that you did know about and made a relationship to it. But none of the Neteru were real people.
Thank you, brother. That's all I have for you, man.
Woo, Sa.
Drop a bomb, Sa.
You gonna disagree with him for DZ too?
I just want to be able to just get my point out if I can. So you clearly heard him make a determination of what the people believed. Why is it that everybody keep going back to what the people believed? We keep going back to what the people believe and going into the meta-nature because that is the only way that we can determine what the people believed. What we believe, right, doesn't matter in this question at all. It doesn't matter. What an anthropologist believes doesn't matter. Anthropologists simply study history, right? And it's their job to allow the ancestors to speak. Not and for DC, he wild anyway. Don't get me started, right? Not Unc, not Jabari, not nobody. What did the Nile Valley Africans believe? What was it that they was trying to convey to their tribe, to their clan? What was it? So for me, like I asked the brother, Don Dill, what did the question do to his brain? When I looked at it, this is why the sa.neter debates are so serious and so fun and so controversial, because these are these ambiguous questions that sa.neter come up with and the debater come up with, and we'll jockey to try to get on our side, right? And it'll strike something in your brain, and then the debaters go in. So when I heard that question, the first thing I thought as a person who loves Africa and despise pseudoisms, I don't want to hear what Unc think. I don't want to hear what Jabari think. I want to hear what the people think in the Nile Valley, indigenous African people. What did they think? And as the text unveiled, Jabari agreed that some netters are literal. He had it on the slide. Reggie showed certain sources that verified that the people believe this. And then the Egyptians were so sophisticated in their approach to religion that they actually can intertwine the two concepts. That's how deep these brothers and sisters was. They could intertwine literal, right? Metaphors, similes, mythology, mythos together. That's who the Nile Valley African was. Integrated systems of belief, right? High level thinking. And this is why we love the Nile Valley, at least people around the world, because the way they integrated spirituality with their social systems, how they believe, very sophisticated. I just want to
say, can I respond?
Hold on. Yo. Wait till I call on you, man.
Okay.
Come on, everybody like to just jump out. Which neters would you say were literal? Because you said some of them were literal, some of them were not literal. Which are the ones that were literal to you?
I like to bring one of the best Egyptians, very serious dude here.
Best.
Akhenaten. So you can't sit here and tell me that Akhenaten, this man risked his life. They say he's one of the first people in the Nile Valley.
That's somebody real you talking about.
I'm about to show you. So if you study the life of Akhenaten,
a netter.
I'm about to give it to you. I want to give the people some knowledge. We've been having fun today. Simply put, Akhenaten broke away from the priesthood and started his own priesthood.
Man, I asked you which one of the netters
that
you believe were literal. Not Akhenaten. Akhenaten was not a netter.
He was a human being.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, he wasn't venerated. He wasn't venerated.
Maybe
that's what.
Hold on.
That's the difference.
Stop. Everybody stop, y'all.
Jump in. Here you go. Here. It's right here. I'll do this. Look, I'll do this for you.
Okay.
Out of love in my heart for y'all, instead of cussing y'all off for cutting me off.
That's Nefertiti. That's Nefertiti.
No, it's not.
No, that's not Nefertiti.
That is Akhenaten. That is Akhenaten.
Yeah, that's Akhenaten.
Nefertiti right next to him.
Man, what the hell is going on, man? And
then Nefertiti is right next to him.
And then y'all say I'm not an elder because y'all keep playing with me. Let me talk.
Go ahead.
I went from Akhenaten and told the people how he broke away from his priesthood to worship this neter right here. This is his heavenly father, Aten.
He started the concept of monotheism. Yes, it came from him.
This is his heavenly father, the son, Aten. He believed this was the king of heaven, and he was the king of the earth, that he was the son of God. Literal son, he believed that, and to verify that, he shows the hands coming out the sun, giving life. He believed literally that the son was a god. He believed that, bro. And the fact that y'all would take that away from that man is ridiculous. Now, I don't believe the damn sun is God. It's a star to me that produces elements, but he believed it. And watch this. To show you that he believed it, it says it right here. You can simply go right here to it, right? Verify what I'm saying.
I asked you for a neter. You give me Akhenaten.
Aten. I said Aten. Aten. Right here. Aten.
You're tapping right now.
Aten.
You're sidestepping.
Aten. I said Aten. I know y'all can see that. Aten is the neter. Is the heavenly father.
That's his.
Verify that. To verify that, I'll get it right here. Bedford. We're going to use Donald Bedford.
So hold on. Let me.
Donald Bedford.
Hold on.
Jesus Christ, man.
Aten is the who? Is the what?
Is a neter.
What is it?
He is the father.
And what is it? What is the father?
It's the son.
Now, the son, are you talking about the literal son?
The literal, you seen him praying to the literal son.
But that's not what I'm talking about, a neter, brother.
He was out of his mind. That's why they killed him.
Just stop, Raku.
Man, so are you serious right now, bro?
Yes, I'm serious right now because what you're doing is the flim-flam. We all know that the literal, hold on, man. We know that the literal star is not a goddamn neter.
Okay, my fault.
We know that.
My fault. I apologize to the audience. The ignorance is too high for me to maintain my composure.
You really think that the sun up in the sky is a neter?
So you asked, do I believe that, or did Akhenaten believe? Or did Akhenaten?
No, I didn't ask you if Akhenaten believed it.
Nigga, I said to
you. What I said to you was give me a neter that you believe.
I don't, nigga, I'm an atheist. Why the fuck would I say, excuse my language? Why would I believe any of that?
Okay, so sa.neter. So let me talk to you.
Hold on.
No, I'm gonna finish it.
No, I'm gonna
finish it.
I was calling you, Reggie, to apologize to you. That's what I was calling you for. To apologize to you live on the air for making that statement. That's all I wanted to say that. But now you can go ahead and finish it, Reggie.
Aten is a neter, man. You wouldn't let me read the source, and this is what y'all keep doing. Y'all keep doing it on purpose. It's right there in the source, my nigga. And you cut me off. You asked a question. I gave you a source. I showed you.
Nobody's disagreeing with that. Nobody's disagreeing.
Disagree with that source, brother.
Bro, you are, because he thought it was his heavenly father. That's a neter. That's a neter.
What does that have to do with his question?
Right.
What's that got to do with your question?
Why you think I'm arguing with him? Because he's trying to flip down the people.
No, I thought you said what a neter was to the. You said, what is a neter? I can only go to the Egyptian records to know what a neter is, my nigga.
No, you can't. No, you can't.
How?
So hold up. Let me ask Ankh a question because Ankh makes sense. Ankh, you make sense.
Yo, everybody be quiet. Don't make sense. Rakufu, don't make no damn sense. Let Reggie go. Reggie.
Why you didn't let me read this though? Why'd you do that to the people?
Because it's not answering my question.
It's right here. He said, it says right here. Man. It say, Akhenaten described himself as the son who came forth from thy limbs, thy child, the eternal son that came forth forth from the sun disk, and thy only son came forth from the body. It say the close relationship between the Father and the Son is such that the only king truly knows the heart of his Father. Who's his father?
Right, my question is still not answered.
So I don't understand your question.
He's asking for the definition of netter, not what a netter is. Show me a netter in the netter. That's he asking you for the definition of netter. That's what he's asking.
A netter can be considered a god, a worship, a deified, whatever you want. But what you mean? You didn't ask for a definition of a netter.
That's not
You
what
said
I
what
asked
you
him.
think it was.
That's not what I asked him. This is what I asked him, and I'm gonna do it again. You said that there are netters that are literal and there are netters that are not literal. My question to you is, show me a netter that is literal, not what Akhenaten believed, not what Akhenaten said, and you pointed to the goddamn sun up there in the sky. That's pseudo. You know damn well the sun in the sky is star. It's not a goddamn netter.
So wait. No, don't cut me off. So you're essentially saying you asked me, an atheist, what I thought a netter was. To hell with you, son. That you playing with me. I'm done.
No, I can't tell you then. Don't give me no flip flap.
Wait, hey, Son, let me just read this.
All you want to do is go read the AI. I'm gonna let you go after Reggie though. Yeah, Reggie.
AI. We call him AI man.
Okay. Dr. Theophilo Benga glosses netter as what the ancient, as what the Egyptological scholars gloss them as this primary definition as God, right? So netter is God. Dr. Richetti expands the definition because netter in the text or plants, animals, insects, human beings, right? And then concepts and principles and manifestations. So netter is everything in existence, and the netteru are all the manifestations and the way they relate. And that is Dr. Richetti's gloss. So everything in existence is a netter. Now, there are special netters, right, that do cosmology and creation. Those are special netters. So, but then there are human netters. So when I showed the plaque of who they call Terra Netter, right, he's a netter. Now, Mr. Osaze said that there is only 4 exceptions to the rule. Okay, he said that. But he did not source that there's only 4 exceptions to the rule. He could not source that because Dr. Richetti has said everything is a netter. And so in that relationship between Akhenaten in his symbolic drawings and what Dr. Mario Beatty said about him and the Akhet, the living Akhet, and the Aten, he said that literally Akhenaten was symbolizing, literally, right, that relationship. So he used basically both terms, but the subject is Akhenaten, symbolizing the netter Aten and the Akhet, which is the mountain region, which is also a netter. So from the Egyptological and from the African-centered scholars, the Egyptologists say netters is the beings, right? But the problem is that even though when they say that, they say it differently. Dr. Richetti caught it years ago and said that no, it's all of existence, and the medu netter is words of existence, right? So
can I ask you a question, Brother Reggie?
Hold up, I'm next.
I'm gonna debate you.
Why you
so you can figure out when I'm going to debate you. I'm not asking any of your questions without a debate. You save.
Oh, this is part of our weigh-in, Brother Reggie. Don't run. This is part of our weigh-in.
Let me make
no,
my
this
statement.
is not part of our weigh-in.
All right,
y'all. Oh, now you're running.
Hold on, everybody, hold on. Go ahead, Rakufu.
Okay, brother Reggie, stay in the listening realm. In the ancient Kemetic schools of different religions, did some of the schools that believed in certain creation stories believe a certain way opposed to other schools? For instance, some believe literal, some believe non-literal, etc. They came back, yes, the different Kemetic theological.
Is he speaking?
Yes, he's speaking.
You can't hear me, Reggie?
I don't know why.
Can you hear me? Everybody hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah, we hear you. Go ahead. We can all hear you. Go ahead.
Yes, the different Kemetic theological centers taught genuinely different creation accounts, but we do not have solid evidence that they divided neatly into literalists versus non-literalists like modern religious demonstrations. They were better understood as temple traditions or theological schools associated with particular cities, not mutually exclusive churches claiming everyone else was false. So even though Kemet had all these different schools of theology, everybody didn't claim that the other one was false. Why is Jabari and Reggie claiming each other false?
There you go. I like that. Good one. Hey, thank you, brother. Didn't I say that it's both ways, right? Reggie, but you know the difference is Reggie admitted that it could be that some letters could be that and some letters wasn't that.
Right.
Let Kim Netter speak.
Okay, Netta, I'm with you, Lord Chief Netta. No, he wasn't a Netta. All right, I just so you thought I was scared to say it. I don't.
All right. So I want to bring Unc back up here because I cuts Unc a lot.
I know you do.
Unc up a lot. And
I wanted to ask Reggie something.
What? What's up?
Yo, Unc, why do they do that, man? When you be talking, why do they do that? Just cut right in.
I don't know.
They don't hear you talking, bro.
I don't know.
Man, this is crazy with our brothers, man.
It's hard. Go ahead, make your point.
Yeah, I cut you up all the time, Unc. And you first started off, you ended off saying, well, why are you asking me? I'm an atheist. I don't know none of this. But then you gave proxies now. You gave him proxies now because he agreed with you.
Who?
You just gave Rakufu props. You said, thank you, Rakufu. Thank you, brother. That's what I was just trying to tell you. See?
No, why are you so confused, though, sa.neter? So hold on. Let me do this, sa.neter. So how do you think they got
No. Let me finish my point before I forget.
All right, don't forget your point. And then I'm gonna get you.
You said Jabari. No, you said Jabari said that the netters can be literal. Reggie
no, he said it can't be. No,
you said it can be.
No. Only Reggie said that. Only Reggie said that.
Brother, you said it can be and it can't be, right?
Only Reggie said that.
Some of them are, and some of them
did.
Only
you did say that, dog.
No, you said Jabari.
No, Jabari don't agree that Jabari said they not literal point blank.
But what did he say? 7.
He said the people believed that some of them could be literal and some of them can't. That's what Unc said.
Key word is believe, though.
Believe, bro. And this is what I said. And then I asked you this, Unc. Can you show me one of the netters that you would say is literal? That's all I asked you.
Yeah, but that's a crazy question. I don't know the question.
Then you started talking about Akhenaten.
I thought you, because Akhenaten prayed to the damn sun.
No.
As a netter. Well, I don't know what you're saying. It's confusing. Hell, I don't know what you mean.
All right, let's go then.
You know what he meant? I'm gonna tell you, Unc, he was saying not believe, because you can believe anything. You know that right there, that telescope. Watch this. You know that telescope is by your window. You know that. That's not a belief.
Nigga, so then why they even had a debate is ridiculous. Because you either are atheist or you not. You either
let Kim Netter speak.
Hold on, sa.neter, hold on. I might have slow gases, but I don't think so. So let me ask you, do you know what an anthropologist is? An anthropologist is a person that studies culture, and they do it through archaeology, evolution, all kind of stuff. So what the hell goes on when archaeologists and anthropologists go to Egypt, bro? They the ones that told you that it was even a word called nature. Nobody else knew about this until they figured it out. Reggie talked about that.
Was using it.
No, man, listen, nobody knew about Egyptian language until they dug it about the ground, bro. The archaeologists dug it about the ground. So at this point, when archaeologists dig up stuff out the ground, when they learn how to decipher the meta-neter, at that point, they got to go to the culture to know what the netter mean, bro.
That's true. I'm just right.
Oh, how you gonna believe with that side? Don't you?
Yo, my man.
Please,
yo, I'm gonna put you in the back, Rakufu. When I mute you, don't unmute yourself, man.
Listen,
I'm trying to let the brother go. Go ahead, huh?
They dig up, they decipher the meta-neter. They studied the Egyptian culture from archaeological finds and what they got, and they have determined. And I'm gonna do this presentation on this show, right? Because there's certain evidence that they determined that the Egyptians believe that certain netters actually walked the damn earth literally. Okay. Yes. Now the archaeologists, the anthropologists don't believe that. That, I mean, and the fact y'all keep saying that an archaeologist gotta believe it or I gotta believe it's like y'all, it's like somebody is either me or y'all. It's one of us. Trust me, ain't nobody getting out this one without it. Either
right,
I or somebody else did.
Kim Netter, where you at, man?
I'm right here.
All right, good.
All I wanted to ask Reggie was, when did Terra Netter get venerated? Because from what I found on Terra Netter, he was never venerated, and it just says that his name contains the word Netter, but that his name just reads devoted to divinity or he who belongs to the divine. So is that wrong, or was he actually venerated as a deity? Because it says that he was not.
Okay. Well, I have a presentation on that. And so you will have to pretty much wait to the presentation. You're trying to be Christian on me about when he was anointed. Well, I'll just say simply his name is Neter. And so we know that there was a human with the name Neter at the pre-dynastic period. And so all of this venerated, well, you see from the translations of it, it does say, it shows you the temples, which is the Watu, and those are the temples. And then it tells you what temple in what city. So that happens to be a very important city in the pre-dynastic culture that later became the dynastic culture. So your question about was he venerated or anointed when that happened? Well, it just so happens that he is a important person at the time where there were no kings. So
what makes him a Neter though? It has to be more than his name.
It's simple. It's simple because Bubble Brain doesn't know that.
What?
Bubble Brain.
Who you calling?
Your mama. His mama.
Come on, yo, don't do that, brother.
His mother?
Yeah. Well, he need to stop
interrupting me.
Nah, man.
You interrupted me.
Man. His mother with the ancestors, man.
You know, it's fine.
Well, my apologies. My apologies. I didn't.
No.
But he's comfortable with disrespecting me, and I don't disrespect you. I don't call you out your name, Reggie. I don't do none of that, and you comfortable with doing that to me. You do it constantly.
You interrupted me.
It was
but even when you interrupt me, you still disrespect me. You constantly call me out my name. So that's why I said that. I'm tired of it. So if you want to have a conversation with me, quit calling me out my name. If you want to have a conversation with me, quit calling me out my name, or else I'm gonna disrespect you back.
No, he said your bubble. He called you a bubble brain. That ain't bad.
I don't care what he called me.
Calling him out his name, Reggie don't even like
I'm tired of him consistently. Every time he engages with me, he consistently name calls me, and he can't just talk about the information. So he needs to stop doing that.
Watch this.
He needs to stop doing that.
You don't want to stop.
That's all I'm saying.
Okay, watch this. During this debate, I've had more than 100 people call me names.
Yeah.
Right? That's on me, and I have to deal with that. Every time I have a conversation, right, with people who glaze Jabari, it's always disrespectful. I've had to deal with that for at least a month. So
you can't seem to take the fact that I was talking, right? And I was here to answer your questions, but you still want to be disrespectful and find gotcha moments to go to your ego. The debate is over, family. The only person that I am going to deal with is Seven Asar for some mini debate because it ain't for money, right? And I don't, and so he just aggravates me. So I will do a mini debate with him, right? But if I'm talking, right, and he wants to debate me, why does he need to cut me off? Just save it. So he should be chill when I'm answering somebody else's question. So on Kim Netter's question, this is Dynasty Zero before writing was. You will find out either in my paper or if I do, I think I'm gonna do a paper first, and then I do a YouTube video based on my paper. But the fact of the matter is, Dr. Ricchetti said all humans are netchers. So when you talk to me in the future,
I think you're stretching it a little bit, Reggie.
What did he say?
Kim Netter.
I said, I think you're stretching that just a little bit on what she said.
No, I don't believe that. Now I might be on your side with the but he ain't stretching that. She said everything is literally a netter. Yo, y'all act like
no. She said everything seems to be a netter in the text. She didn't say it is. She said it seems.
That's good. I like
that. Let's not play. So let's not play.
That's the way she's framing it. You get it?
So she didn't say it is though. She said it seems to be that way in the text.
No.
She said when you read the text, it seems that everything is a netter. She didn't say that it is. So if you're gonna quote it, just quote it proper. Is all I'm saying. Let's not stretch it.
Yeah, but Jabari bought a source that said that from breasted. Y'all act like y'all ain't remember that?
Yeah, but
what is the need for veneration? What is the need for veneration to be a netter if you're already a netter?
But hold on,
and that's what Jabari was breaking
real
down.
Quick, Asar, because also his name is not just netter. His name contains more words. His name actually read
Chief Netter.
Divine. No, not just that. It also it's a couple of ways you can read it. One of them is that it could be devoted to the divinity, or it could be he who belongs to the divine, because he's not a netter. He's like a representation of them. He like a herald, almost a spokesman. He speaks for them and do things, but he's not a netter himself.
And everything that Reggie said didn't prove that he was a netter. Everything you said, Reggie, did not prove that he was a netter.
Hold up, hey,
you didn't prove it.
I'm talking to Kim Netter.
Kim Netter
I'm talking to Kim Netter. So Kim Netter. So Kim Netter.
Do you realize you keep talking?
So, you know him by Terra Netter.
You lucky,
right? And
well, that's the name you brought to us.
And you,
yo, I need y'all to be quiet while one is talking, man.
Okay. So, I may not be sure, so I have to ask you. Do you read the Meta Netter?
No, I don't, but I know how to research and find the information on it.
I just asked you a yes or no question.
Well, you didn't ask me to say yes or no. You asked me a question and I answered.
Okay, I'm asking you a yes or no question.
No.
Right? Okay, so no. Okay, so with his particular
Tahuti
name,
don't read it. You accept his English readings. Why can't I find it in English and you accept what I find? I don't understand that.
When did I interact with Tahuti? I didn't interact
Oh my
with
God.
On Terra Netta?
Yabba dabba doozy.
I didn't interact with him.
Hey, so sa.neter, I just wanted for
sa.neter, King of Kings, that are the King of Kings. sa.neter, King of Kings, that are the King of Kings. If you want the real still on the netter road, if you want the real still on the Negro, better check out HOAK Pro. House of Consciousness, bring the truth home. sa.neter, King of Kings, that are the King of Kings. sa.neter, King of Kings, that are the King of Kings.
All right, that pulls y'all out for a minute. Let me bring on my man, the real scholar in the building again. I speak of none other than Moses 777. Everybody else is pseudo. Moses is coming through with real scholarship. Let's go.
Hey, sa.neter, we gotta deal with realism, man.
There you go, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
All right. Hey, let's start with this.
Which one you going with?
And hopefully they not gonna go into a whole long diatribe.
Right.
But where is these neteroos coming from? Where they come from? Where are these forces and energies coming from? Answer that question.
I don't know. Go ahead, brother. Teach.
No, I ain't saying nothing. I'm not saying nothing. I asked you a question because you're gonna be trying to talk about somebody's pseudo. Tell people with that big brain of yours, tell people where these forces and energies are coming from.
It's coming from the concept of man's mind making these things up, these energies up. It all come from the mind of just like Jesus, just like the Bible, just like the Quran. It ain't coming from no super deity that we don't know. It comes from man.
That's what I'm hearing. And that is not the understanding of our Kushite ancestors. This stuff that I'm hearing, this is all Greek bulls. You know what I'm trying to say? Just like with the religions, y'all sitting here listening to all of these white supremacist narratives about African people, man. Y'all need to be ashamed of yourself. The best thing to do is to go ahead and listen to what these white supremacist scholars be saying, but we're supposed to look behind what it is that they tell us and then find the truth behind the stuff that they tell us, because they're not telling us this stuff in the context that they supposed to be telling us. So with that being said, this is what I'm looking up. What is this netters? What is the neteru, right? Because I ain't heard nobody talk about the definition. So here it says, I'm going to read it. It says neteru is the ancient Egyptian word for gods and goddesses. Already I'm turned off with this because we know that that's not even the original word for that territory. On this platform, we call that place Kemet. But this is saying it's an ancient Egyptian word for gods and goddesses. On this platform, everybody believed that gods and goddesses is the invisible man. That's the same as the Christians believe, the same as Muslims believe, the same as Jews, all of these people that believe in the invisible. So what y'all talking about is y'all talking about the invisible man, basically. And I don't believe in the invisible man. And I don't think that our ancestors believed in the invisible man, gods and goddesses. I'm still rocking with James Strong's understanding. When James Strong's goes over there into that Northeast African territory and he looks up this English word God to see what it means to these Northeast African people, he comes up with judges and magistrates. And in that territory where the first civilization existed, obviously these are the judges and magistrates, these leaders. I have the names of the leaders. Y'all go look them up. The first 6 Kandake leaders, the first female leaders of Kush, the first male leaders of Kush. That's the actual judges and magistrates. Those are the gods and goddesses. Those are real people. But how do they? Okay, so now let's go to the next slide here.
I got you.
Bring it out.
Hush, we ain't. I got many slides. Let me finish because you've been talking all day.
Slides for you. I ain't say nothing, brother. I thought something was on the phone. I got you. I know when to let you go. You good?
All right, so this is continuing on with the neteru. It says aspects of one supreme force. In many Egyptian philosophical frameworks, the neteru are not entirely separate entities. Instead, they are seen as various expressions, functions, or facets of a single ultimate creative divine energy. I'm not rocking with that, and I'm explaining why. And then it says here, the root nature. Many linguists and esoteric scholars point out that the phonetic root of neter or neter represents power and vital energy, heavily mirroring, potentially influencing the etymology of the Western word nature. I kind of rock with that because I am going to go deal with the issue of nature. That's what I'm focusing on, right? That word nature. I know for a fact that our ancestors was definitely dealing with nature. Linguistic note, because ancient Egyptian hieroglyphic texts did not include written vowels, neteru, in the modern Egyptological placeholder pronunciation used by researchers and practitioners of Kemetic, modern Egyptian paganism, and it's asking what I like to. All right, so let's go to the next slide.
All right, which one? The one right? This one?
That
right
one.
here?
All right. So now this is my understanding of what a neteru is, according to a Kushite person, according to a follower of ancient Africans. So my mind is, let's talk about the breath, and we're gonna talk about breath a little bit later. I'm gonna get into definitions, but this right here, I asked this question because this is what I feel neteru is. How much weight does a physical body lose when it dies? At the exact moment of death, a body experiences no sudden or scientifically verified weight loss of a soul. Small variations of a few grams can occur as the lungs expel trapped air, the final exhalation, right? So this is telling you that there's no actual weight loss, but this in your lungs, when you exhale that, there is some grams, which is basically still weight, that physical body is losing. So the question, that's the reason why I asked the question earlier, where is this force and these energies coming from? To my understanding, the sun that Akhenaten was given worship and praise to, or the Aten that Akhenaten was given praise and worship to, it gets its energy from the universe, which is the creator of all things. The universe is given some energy to the Aten or to the sun. That energy, that photon energy, is transferred down here onto the planet to the green life, the grass, the bushes, the trees. They do their photosynthesis, and then we're basically breathing in the energy that the universe and sun gave to the planet. So when you release your last breath that's in your lungs, like this says, when you release that last breath, it is going back where? Our carbon monoxide, according to science, it's going back to the green life. The green life survives off of our carbon monoxide. So that is what a neteru is to me. If my last breath is going into the atmosphere, okay, next slide. Because now we getting into like what religious people think, you know, what they think of heaven is. The next slide, bro. Next slide, please. Next slide, please. Next slide, please. Next slide, please. Next slide. The heaven slide. Heaven, please. Heaven, please. Show these religious people the word heaven. Next slide, please. I thought that was the one for heaven. Next one. All right, but this is the word for spirit, though. And you see what the word spirit is? Because, I mean, I'm dealing with African spirituality. According to this East African territory that these religious people, they call themselves following the religion of these people that's living in East African territory. So that's, to me, that's African spirituality. And this word spirit is referred to wind and breath. The same thing that you're breathing in, that same energy that's giving you life, that's running through your blood, because your blood needs breath or it needs oxygen in order for you to breathe. That same energy is going back to where it came from. Next slide, please. Your breath is going back to the next or going to the energy that gave it to you. Here it is, heaven. So Christians believe that when they die, they're going to go to heaven. They're going to go to the pearly gates and they're going to talk to Peter and Gabriel, you know, these dudes with the wings. They're going to be at the pearly gates. No, that's not the African understanding. 8064. Let's look at what that word heaven means. All right, I've showed this before. Shamayim. This is the pronunciation of it, right? It says lofty, the sky, the dual, alluding to the visible arc in which the clouds move, as well as to the higher ether where the celestial bodies revolve. So the next slide to show you what it's saying, because you see lofty, the sky. So show them the next slide. This is what a heaven is. The next slide, please. The sun, with the sun and the clouds, you know, what Akhenaten was worshiping. Your last breath, this is where your last breath is going, into the ether. The loftiness, and then this is the higher ether, the same thing that's giving energy to the sun, the photon energy that hits the planet, that's giving you your breath of life. So to answer the question, where are these Neteru coming from? Now I'm going back to the conversation I was trying to have with Brother Tahuti before he left. Because I was like, yo, do you really believe in X-Men, bro? You believe in like supernatural beings, or is our ancestors just in their original form? You know, they had, you know, the abilities like how ants do, but just like for humans, as humans, they just had the ability to lift 10 times more their weight. And then sa.neter was like, well, when Tahuti was explaining, you know, his understanding of it, he was talking about the adrenaline that this woman got to lift this heavy old truck up off of her daddy. Sa.neter was like, well, what energy did they tap into? Well, that energy most likely could have been, from what my understanding of the Neteru, our ancestors, if they did have the ability to lift 10 times their weight, and they give up their last breath into the atmosphere, and their last breath has been circulating throughout the atmosphere for centuries, maybe that's the energy that this woman tapped into. Maybe she was able to maybe at that particular time, that breath of life from those ancestors charged that molecule that Brother Tahuti was showing, that scientific molecule for adrenaline. Maybe that's the reason why she was able to, you know, do the same thing that our ancestors used to do, like lift things that was 10 times heavier, you know, or 10 times their body weight or something like that. So that's my understanding of a netter. When we say that we are our ancestors, we're saying that our ancestors are still alive. We are literal. We are the sentient beings, and if we're still breathing in the same oxygen that our ancestors was breathing, we can say that our ancestors are still alive because they living in us through the breath that we're breathing, man. So I mean, that's how I'm seeing it. I would say that our ancestors is literal because we are here. The blood that's flowing through our veins came from a whole bunch of other people that was on this planet before us, breathing the same oxygen that we was breathing. So I believe that is how we are tapping into the Neteru, or how this whole thing with, you know, people with hawk heads and dog heads and stuff, that's the same as saying, well, Rakufu was born in the time of Aries, so he's an Aries, so Rakufu can actually, you know, be symbolized as the symbol for Aries. But that's not Rakufu, but he can walk around with that symbol to show that that's the tribe that he's from. I'm a Pisces. I don't walk around with a fish head, but I can still say that, you know, that's my symbol. I'm born under that symbol. So how do we know that that's not what these dog heads and these falcon heads and these cat heads, how do we know that that was not their version of zodiac signs back then? I just think that
all right, brother, you got it in. Hey,
yo,
you said
as you was going in, right? You reminded me of something, Tahu, brother Moses. Take those down.
I'm taking them down.
Moses, you reminded me of something as you were speaking, and I'm sitting back laughing as I'm remembering what you said. I'm laughing like crazy to myself.
Yeah.
Is that me?
Do you remember saying, Moses, that you know where I'm going? That's why you laugh.
No, I don't. I just know you always laughing at me.
Well, I'm going to say it, man. You still my brother.
All right.
You said, oh, man, damn.
Oh, man, you make sure you get it right. What I say.
Yo, this is crazy.
All right, go ahead.
You said, brother. Here, let me put you on the screen right here.
There you go.
You said that you like getting your prostate rubbed.
Oh my God.
How did you do that? How did you do that?
Hey, let me ask you this question.
Hold on. What are the steps that you take to get your prostate rubbed?
What the hell is going on with this show today?
How we go from talking about the
no, because as you were going in,
why we talking about
listen. Because hold on, as you was teaching this now, it came back to me, and I just started laughing as I'm looking at you. I'm like, yo, what are the
okay, yo, sa.neter. So since you want to talk about my personal life, you gonna sit there and act like no, hold on, brother. You're the one that said that. You put it out there in
everybody on this everybody on this platform has had a woman give them fellatio while she's rubbing their prostate. So stop it.
Why you over here capping now, son? Why you got this man capping?
Can I read my one statement?
All y'all don't have a woman rubbing your prostate while she's giving you a blowjob.
This is me and Moses right quick. Moses, I have never had a woman put her finger in my butt, bro. Never. That never happened to me, brother. And it never will. Ain't no woman playing with my butt. No woman.
Man, you go to the doctor and they stick. So you
brother,
brother. If you let a doctor stick his finger in, if you let a male doctor stick his finger in your butt, why you got an issue with a woman sticking her finger in your butt giving you fellatio?
What? Man, you gotta be crazy, man.
You rather a man stick his finger in your butt than your wife. Okay, I see how you get down. I see how you get down. I see how you get down. I'm sorry, brother. Yo, you said a woman. You know what? You said a woman will not touch you.
No. Listen.
You let a man do it.
Never seen it, yo.
Listen, brother.
That's incredible.
That's totally different. That's between a matter of life and death. That's life and death. And you're asleep, and your wife is right there. That's matter of life and death, brother. Totally different.
No, it's not. You just told Reggie. No. You told Reggie earlier that he need to bust a nut because he getting all riled up and he getting all in his feelings. So
that don't got nothing to do with your anus, though.
You rub his prostate while she giving him the squat so he can calm his ass down.
If you want to live,
if you want to live, this girl to separate the.
Yo. If you want to live, I want to tell every man out there to go get your prostate checked. Don't listen to Moses.
Man,
don't listen to that.
You gotta let your
prostate check, bro. Get it checked.
I give up.
Well,
but Moses, I'm saying something totally different. I'm saying something different, Moses. You like playing in the boogie.
No, you like playing in the boogie.
You like doing that crazy stuff.
You rather a man touch you in your butt than a woman.
No, I don't rather a man touch me,
with that, bro.
I do not rather a man touch me, brother.
No, I'm gonna let a woman do that all day.
I'm too old.
Maybe you ain't had it done. If you had a woman done it to you, wouldn't be up there talking like that, bro.
Yo, that's crazy, Moses.
Okay, all right. Well, I tell you what. How many wives you got, sa.neter? How many wives you got?
Slow down, Moses, slow down.
How many wives you got, sa.neter? Hold on,
damn,
how many wives you got, bro?
Keep it to yourself, yo.
That's them. They the ones that brought that up. Tell him
that. You brought that out live.
No, the conversation was because of Guerrilla Hebrew. They was going in on Guerrilla Hebrew, and I was like, I don't even understand why y'all in that man and that woman's bedroom. There's a lot of women out there.
And then you came out and said what?
And I said there's a lot of women out there that's doing it. I was like, I know women. I said I myself have had women giving me fellatio while rubbing my prostate.
Whoa! So don't put that on us. That's what you do.
So what y'all trying to do is y'all trying to divert from the Neteru information that I was talking about. That's all y'all trying to do. Y'all trying to get people away from. Y'all trying to make people forget about what it is that I just told them about their ancestors and whatnot.
Moses, man, you my man, Moses. I gotta get
Look, I would love to get back to the information, but I don't run
before you kick me off, can I please make the statement?
No, hold on.
You gonna read AI again, man?
No, only one statement.
No, wait.
Earlier, you know why I'm trying to stop me? Stop. Because he said something pseudo. He said this, and this is what I want to check.
We get back this man
out of his mouth.
Come on,
all right, hold on, Tahoe. Hold on.
Finish. Just give me 1 second.
Let the man finish. Let him finish. Let him finish.
Pseudo statement. This is his pseudo statement.
You
wouldn't even know nothing about the word neter unless archaeologists dug it up. That's pseudo because it says right here, yes, the word itself remained alive through the ancient language into Coptic. It never died, and the high priest hierarchy of the Coptics always knew how to pronounce neter.
All right, man. Okay, man. Good thing.
That's for the people, not for Ankh. That was for all y'all listening. Let me say this. Hey, bro.
I don't know about all that, bro. Everybody don't like somebody playing with their butt, yo. That ain't what I'm ever doing. You
right.
Say
Hey,
that.
but this is what I'm saying.
I don't know what you're talking about, yo. That's wow.
Yeah, that was cap right there. That was big cap.
But no. What I say is, if you ain't got an issue with a man,
we disagree on a lot of stuff, but I'm with you on that.
Doing it, then
with
you
a
should
man,
have an issue with your wife.
Yeah, but let's get past. Let's get past all that though.
It's the difference between health and pleasure.
Yo, one at a time, man.
What is he talking about? An issue with a man? What are you talking about, bro?
If you don't have an issue with a man sticking his finger in your butt, then why y'all got an issue with a woman doing it?
A man stick? What the hell?
That's what sa.neter just said. He was like, "Yo, I go get my prostate checked." He got a man sticking, and a man got a bigger finger than a woman.
Why it got to be a man?
Is that how you look at that?
Come on, man.
I'm not letting no man.
sa.neter, I got my hand up. Can I go, sa.neter?
I'll tell you that right now.
When you get a
ain't no man is touching my ass. I'll let a woman touch my ass, but I ain't letting no man do it.
So you saying you ever died from cancer, prostate cancer? Yo, it's a medical procedure.
It was a nurse. It was a female nurse that did that. That opened up my understanding to things.
Oh my God!
Yo, you got something different going on. Look at you smiling about that.
Yo, the sister has skills, dog. I'm saying.
sa.neter, I got my hand up.
I cannot believe this man is crazy, yo.
The sister,
yo, Moses.
Get back to Kim Netta, yo. Kim Netta had a good
Was he smiling? Was he smiling?
He's like, woo, I ain't never, boy. I was like, what?
All right, everybody, that's it. Come on, Kim Netta.
All right, come on, let's get off of that.
Look, this ain't no shot at nobody. Look, it's a difference between going to a doctor and getting checked for health and wealth, and it's a difference between you at home with your wife having some fun because that's your pleasure. I don't get no pleasure in that. If I go to the doctor, that's a health reason. I ain't taking that home to have fun with it.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Totally different.
Yeah,
very uncomfortable with the doctor. No smiles after you come out to the doctor, right?
Hey, you know what they say, right?
What?
You know what they say?
What?
They say, if you let us stick it in the hole, you'll suck a pole. I ain't saying my man Moses do that. I'm just saying that's what they say. That's what the censors say to people. But I know Moses don't do that. Moses don't do that like that.
I'll be the first one to tell y'all about Leviticus 20:13. These dudes out here rather run. When you got women out here that's out here handling business.
Hey, in case you didn't know, yo, that's for using the bathroom. That spot right there, yo.
You obviously don't wash your ass. That's your problem. You don't wash your ass. That's the problem. That's why you don't want no woman messing with you down there because she might pull some doo doo out. I keep a clean ass. I keep a clean ass.
All right,
so
let's go.
So this man clean his butt out so he can get some fingers up. Hey man.
Hey, I'll tell you what, if she stick her fingers in me, she ain't gonna be getting on my case. She ain't gonna be talking no messing on me. That's for damn sure.
So you take enemas, yo? You doing all that?
Yeah, I definitely do enemas. Hell yeah. That's because I don't want no doctor sticking his finger in my butt. I handle that myself. I handle that here.
No, bro.
I handle that here. I don't want you messing around. Y'all go see those dudes. Y'all let them dudes stick their finger in your butt.
I
do the enemas for myself. I wash my own, and I let women take care of my prostate, and that's the end.
You got something brown on your eyebrow, yo. What is that?
Yeah, right. Something brown. Well, you talking about that scar right there? Right there?
Hey, yo, hold on.
This is the battle scars, dude.
Hold on, brother. Hold on. We got our brother in the chat, Chuck Morgan. Tell him what the dude said, the Dr. York follower, Harwin.
Oh, he said
he said me, you, and him, Chuck, can meet in the back, right? And we could talk about what the topic is for y'all two to get in the ring. So he wants us to have a good meeting first. And of course, we're going to tape it so nobody could change the title. And then we're going to have a good debate. So that's what Harwin is saying.
Hey, you know what?
Okay, so I'm going to go around and I'm closing this thing out. Oh, there you go. Ray right? Atum Kepra. I didn't let you in because you ain't cut your screen on. Go ahead, man. I'm sorry, man. You came in late.
I cut it on and then cut it back up. Yeah, man. Nice debate. Yeah, I want to respond on that debate. Great debate. I think Reggie won, so I think you're being disingenuous. I think you're being disingenuous to my brother Reggie by not telling him he's the champ when he's totally, in all of our eyes, the champ of the HOK. He my Ali, at least in my eyes. And I see why Jabari kept running yesterday from that debate, bro. He don't totally agree with everything that brother was saying. I looked up the Zep Tepi, and it say that Rod and them actually walked the earth as human beings.
Yeah, yep.
Who said that?
Hey, what I just researched, it said that Rod and them and the Zep Tepi actually walked.
You said Ra?
Yeah, Ra, Mayat, and all of them walked literally.
Ra,
so the sun was walking. The
yo, my man, yo, brother.
It said they actually walked this earth in the
Who said that?
first
Who
creation.
said that? Who said that?
I'm gonna show it to you. What I just researched, brother. I did it. I typed in the Zep Tepi, right? Here you go, right here. What I'm looking at.
Yes, go ahead.
Right. It said that they actually walked the earth.
You talking about Ra, the sun?
Yep, all of them. They manifest.
Osiris and Atum.
Okay, hold on, brother, because I want to show you that you don't know what the hell you're talking about. All right. So you're saying Asar, the man who got chopped up into 14 pieces, right? That's the one you're talking about?
It says right here, Sly.
Forget that. I'm asking you, is that the one you're talking about that walked the earth?
Yes, sir.
And he walked the earth without a penis or none of that. Because when they put him back together again, listen, because when they put him back together again, the only piece they couldn't find was his penis because it got eaten by a fish. So that's the Asar you talking about, right? That's the Asar you talking about that walked the earth, right? Huh?
Exactly.
And then Aset,
yes, sir.
Aset that came into a brother. Hold on, Aset that came into a form of a bird that came and sat on him. That's the Aset that walked the earth. The bird, right? Woo! That bird half woman.
That is what it's.
And that's the one you're talking about that walked the earth, right?
sa.neter. That is what I'm actually saying. Just like the brother Tahudi was trying to debate.
You know what? Some of y'all are just as crazy as the Hebrews, bro.
Wow.
Y'all just as crazy as the Hebrews, brother.
Well, that is what our ancient people believed.
So what?
No, they didn't.
The topic is not if they believe. No, listen, man. The topic is not what did the ancient Kemetic people believe, brother. What was the topic?
Yeah.
What's the topic of the debate? That's where y'all keep getting messed up at, man.
The title of the debate was what the Neters literal. Jabari got everybody.
No, that's not the topic.
The topic was the Neters literal.
Okay,
was
that's
that not
the topic. All the topics. I mean, all the Neters literal. Yes, that's the topic.
That's what I said.
But you keep saying the ancestors said that they were literal.
Right.
No, people said that they were literal. That's what you keep saying.
It did from what I'm getting from this understanding here, the mythology is from the Zep Tepi, the first creation, is that these guys walked this very earth that we're on, right? They walked this earth. Then they left the guys to live out and give us it in the human form. That is what I get from this mythology right here.
So Gab was real. Gab was a literal person.
It says Osiris Atum.
Yo, man, this is crazy.
Hey, so I looked it up if you want me to tell. He looked up something. I looked up what he said. It said, would you like to explore the era of Zep Tepi and how the Kemites structured their divine timelines? Yes or no, no fluff. It says, no, they did not walk the earth as literal physical people. It is a metaphysical statement.
Thank you, man.
You guys, listen, it says mainstream mythology, brother. And then it goes
that's what you just said. You just said mythology.
They always using those words like that.
Mainstream mythology. I just showed you.
Yes.
Reading it here. That's the Zep Tepi. Right there.
What is mythology, brother? What is mythology?
Of ancient.
Brother, what is mythology?
What is mythology? It's a myth. It's something that's made. That's what myths are. Something that's made up.
No,
They're
it's
not
based
actual,
on trying
real.
to teach a
I
lesson.
guess if you want to say that.
Oh man, bro.
So this is teaching us.
We got a
the
long way
creation,
to go,
right?
y'all.
This is teaching us
We got
about
a long way
the,
to go, man.
Okay.
Right.
Okay, but y'all don't want to say Reggie beat Jabari because he's using this literal. That's why
No,
he's
I'm
running
saying it was a draw. You can say,
like,
brother, I'm not mad at you for saying he beat Jabari. That's you. That's your take on that. You can say that, brother.
hey,
You got a right to say that.
When we looked up the word literal, it is what it is, bro. That sun up there is a literal thing. Those numbers Jabari say wasn't literal. Those are literal things. You
done made
even say that.
run. You done made run when you heard that, man.
I'm not worried about running, bro. No, I'm telling the truth. These guys walk this earth.
Damn.
They walk the earth.
Let me ask you, brother. You know how they tell you.
I need y'all to really listen to the brother. This brother said that these neter rules built the earth, bro.
I heard that side, and that's why I was asking you, side.
Kufu, please, you gotta listen to this. Who was here before the Neteru, Rakufu?
Who was here? Nobody. No, if man wasn't
no,
here.
It was people here before the Neteru. Before
those are the sentient beings.
Yeah, it was
those are the
many
sentient beings that Tahuti is talking about. Those are the
no. We talking about societies before these names.
He's talking about who created the concepts of the Neteru.
Yeah,
the Neteru are a concept created by the ancient Kemetic people. They created this concept.
Who were here before the Kemetic Egyptians, the Kemetic people? Who was here?
You had the aquatic people of the Sahara when it was a Greenland.
What about Ethiopia?
Nubia.
What about
you had Naphtaliah. You also had.
What about Ethiopia?
You had Ethiopia too.
It was Kush, but you're right.
Who's the mother of ancient Kemet? That's what I'm asking. Who's the mother?
Kush.
Ethiopia.
The scholars say Kush.
Ethiopia. That's a Greek word. It was called Kush.
The Naphtaliah territory.
All right, so listen to me real carefully, brother. Coming up out of Kush, there wasn't no Neters there yet.
Nope.
They wasn't talking about ancient Egypt yet. They wasn't talking about none of that.
Nope.
Pre-dynastic era.
Well, how can you
what about the Dogon? What about the Dogon people?
Right, the Dogon, right, exactly.
The Dogon people, brother, be quiet for a minute.
I am sorry.
Isn't the Dogon people one of the oldest people in the world?
Yep.
There was no Kemetics. There was no ancient Kemites. What are you talking about?
Hey, they say that.
So if it was no Kemites, how in the hell did they build the world, brother? That's a mythological story. Just like the Bible is a mythological story.
Yep.
Just like the Quran is a mythological story. Yep. All religion come up out of Kemet. That's all it is.
He said it was myth himself.
Yes. But you're making it look like this is how the world began. And it's not true.
Wow.
Brother.
Civilization may have began there, but we ain't talking about the whole planet, bro.
Yeah, you had the Khoisan, the Bush people before all those people.
Yep.
I got my hand up, so I don't want to jump in and get put in
Hey, Kim.
I want to ask the brother a question because he said based on the definition that did it for him, right? Of literal. Now, watch it. Let me show you how he playing with the word literal. Now, is the sun literal to you?
Yep.
Okay. Now, the definitions say that for something to be literal, it's exactly what it is without exaggeration. We don't fully understand the sun. For you to even sit here and say we fully understand the sun in its full aspect, you will be lying because science wouldn't even tell you that. There's plenty of things we don't know about the sun. So now would you still say it's literal if we exaggerate by saying we know everything?
To me, Kim Netter, the sun is what it is. It's the sun. It is what it is.
I didn't ask you that though. Is it literal based off the definition?
It is what it is. It's nothing other than what it is.
Based off the definition though, is it or not?
It is
yes,
what it
it's
is.
literal, bro. I mean, we wouldn't be living without it.
Right. Exactly.
No, but watch this. But it wouldn't be literal. We know it exists, right? Because the definitions say it's to be without exaggeration, right? So say we know everything about the sun, that'd be an exaggeration. Show me one source to say we know exactly everything about the sun.
Netter, why do we have to know everything about the sun when we
Because
know
that's the definition. If you're using the definition,
Hold on.
you got to know
I'll
it
give
all.
you.
You can't
I'll give you guys
exaggerate.
some clarity right here. I'll give you the clarity right here. When you read the definition of literal, it's not about if we know everything about what it is.
Right.
Literal means exactly what we describe something it is. So if we look up at the sun and that's the sun, then it literally is the sun. It's
And
not
we
about how much we know about
that
the
it's
sun.
giving us life.
Like if I see a cat, like hold on.
Agree on something. Thank you, brother.
Wait a minute, hold on. If I see a cat on the mat, if I don't know anything about a cat, all I know is that's just a cat. I don't know how a cat works, how it breathes, or none of that stuff. But I just know that's a cat. That's literally a cat.
Was
right?
Gab and Newt literal?
It's not about how much you know about it.
Was Gab and Newt literal? Was that
They
a
were
real
not
person,
literal.
brother?
No, they were
asking,
not.
I'm asking the brother. Do you think do you think Gab and Newt was walking the earth too?
Of course, they had to be.
Oh man!
Wow. If I'm
so why we not walking on the person?
If I'm understanding what our Kemetic people did, our ancestors did, right? When, like y'all say, the hawk-headed man walking, right? Listen, I'm just trying to explain my explanation. When you look at Horus as the man walking with the hawk head, to me, that was just showing us our intelligence of how we paid nature, how we observe nature. And it was for us to see it in a human form so that we would be able to understand how nature operates.
So I got a question for him.
So wait,
man.
you're saying that the Sphinx, it just said the Sphinx was considered a netter. Yes. Eventually, the Great Sphinx was originally a royal image of the pharaoh, probably Khafra, combining the king's head with the lion's body. So are you telling us literally the Sphinx walked this earth with a human head that big, with body that big, walking around like a monster?
No, it's the person. The Sphinx is made in the image of that person, of that exact person who walked around on this earth.
Good answer.
Just like when you look at the statue of Ramesses, that is just a depiction of the man, the actual man that walked this earth.
Oh man! Can I say something quick?
Man.
I was gonna say,
And see, we look at all of that, but I look at the real people. You know, I go into the real people, these real humans, not just the paintings on the wall, but the real humans that's behind these netures and all of that right there. That's giving homage to their ancestors who came before them. We wasn't here. We only have to go off their account, off their written records.
But do you believe that they
all
were
the people ain't netters
symbolism?
if we going off their account? Because you got to be deified. If we going off their account, all people are not netters. You have to go through the ritual, the opening of the mouth. It says in the source that they was unsatisfied with it, so that's why they came up with the opening of the mouth, to make sure you can become a vessel. So you can't just say that everybody was a netter. You can't do that.
That's why Reggie tried to discount the veneration.
The commoner wasn't.
To the panel.
Thanks, all. Peace, brother.
All right, peace to everybody on the panel, man. Respect.
Peace.
Right.
Respect.
Peace.
Right on, peace, man.
Shout out to my brother, Dr. Reggie, man.
Yeah, man, all good.
Shout out to brother Reggie.
Some respect on his name, goddammit.
Doctor, brother.
Yeah, put some respect on his name, goddammit.
What matters is the fire, the heart that name. You walk with wisdom, steady and true. A living lesson in all that you do. You study the giants, stood on the ground. Bennett, Clark, and Jeffries, the wisdom you found. You read the past like a lantern's glow. Then turn that light so the young ones know. Dr. Reggie, we celebrate you. A master teacher, shining through. Living treasure, deep and kind. You lift the people, mind by mind. religion, culture too. You uncover truth and make it new. A researcher sharp with a patient hand, building bridges across the land. You speak with honor, calm and clear, and every room leans in to hear. You carry knowledge like a well-worn flame, passing it onward in your name. We celebrate you, a master teacher, shining through, living treasure, deep and kind. You lift the people, mind by mind.
Check out the Jeff Test.
Hear the praise, your legacy lives in 1,000 ways. Respect to the elder, strong and free. You are a beacon for the world to see. Not the title, but the way you live, the wisdom you embody, the care you give. You teach with grace, you lead with sight, turning all truths into guiding light. We celebrate you, a master teacher, shining through, living treasure, deep and kind. You lift the people, mind by mind. Hear the praise, your legacy lives in 1,000 ways. Respect to the elder, strong and free. You are a beacon for the world to see.
All right, enough of that. Let's turn it up now.
Hey, yeah, yeah. My daddy from Harlem, so you know I got New York in me. You tell me science is greater, you know I'm up for debating. Cause ain't no science that can test the creator. Now, every time I talk, they tell me that I'm preaching at them. That's just the heart of a lion that got me roaring at them. White man's religion, y'all got that from the white man. Most of y'all don't even know that African Tertullian. Just asking Biddy, he'll tell you about the black man. Being religious is the heart of the African. They get mad when I tell them about the black church. Mama always said, check the manuscripts, the New Testament. Even Bart Ehrman said we had the most that exists. But y'all get mad when he said Jesus exists. I know it's hard to hear when it's coming from an atheist. Stop hating on a black man who's building for the black man. Then turn around and claim you're for that black man. Misplaced hate, but I understand. Cause what they did to us in slavery robbed us of identity. But I'm here to give it back. Beautiful is the black Jesus, ain't no white man. The Bible even tells you that. Egypt is a black land, Shaka even tells you that. Now, why you mad at me? Because I'm speaking facts. Don't stab your brother in the back. We don't have to agree, but we have to have peace. You ain't gotta believe. I have you screaming black power from your bedroom. Computer fingers got you acting gangster in your living room. The devil tried to trump me. I was like Biden. How you gon' defeat me when God is on my side, man? I did battles with them all. Back against the wall, but didn't shrink and didn't fall. I stood tall, debating when it wasn't popular to be a Christian on the platform. Somebody tell Easy Man, it wasn't easy, man. I paved the way on the hoe. Jabari screaming, give me down. I'm yelling Jesus' name. Had battles with Shaka, but life was like Dr. and Garfield, Jabari and Reggie. Can't forget Capit and can't forget Wesley. I made the MVP walk up off the court. Can't nobody say Bennett didn't put in work back when it was source up or shut up. I had is the black Jesus, ain't no white man. The Bible even tells you that. Egypt is a black land, Shaka even tells you that. Now, why you mad at me? Because I'm speaking facts. Don't stab your brother in the back. We don't have to agree, but we have to have peace. You ain't gotta believe. I have you screaming black power from your bedroom. Computer fingers got you acting gangster in your living room. The devil tried to trump me. I was like Biden. How you gon' defeat me when God is on my side, man? I did battles with them all. Back against the wall, but didn't shrink and didn't fall. I stood tall, debating when it wasn't popular to be a Christian on the platform. Somebody tell Easy Man, it wasn't easy, man. I paved the way on the hoe. Jabari screaming, give me down. I'm yelling Jesus' name. Had battles with Shaka, but life was like Dr. and Garfield, Jabari and Reggie. Can't forget Capit and can't forget Wesley. I made the MVP walk up off the court.
Hold on. Somebody tell Easy Man.
Put them on. Back from your bedroom, computer fingers.
Hold on, man. Pastor Bennett. Somebody tell Easy Man. It wasn't easy, man. What the hell? Pastor Bennett got bombed. Somebody tell Easy Man. It wasn't easy, man. I made the MVP walk off the court. Goddamn, Pastor Bennett. You fired for that one. You fired for that one.
Fingers got you acting gangster in your living room. The devil tried to trump me. I was like Biden. How you gon' defeat me when God is on my side, man? I did battles with them all. Back against the wall, but didn't shrink and didn't fall. I stood tall, debating when it wasn't popular to be a Christian on the platform. Somebody tell Easy Man, it wasn't easy, man. I paved the way on the hoe. Jabari screaming, give me down. I'm yelling Jesus' name. Had battles with Shaka, but life was like Dr. and Garfield, Jabari and Reggie. Can't forget Capit and can't forget Wesley. I made the MVP walk up off the court. Can't nobody say Bennett didn't put in work back when it was source up or shut up. I had to rumble in the jungle on sight, no slides. You had to know your information or you had to ride. Truthfully, I'm undefeated with no home court advantage. I got it out the mud, but I never changed up. It's still Jesus to the day I die. And Christianity ain't no lie. I'm still in the game, I just took a break, but now I'm like, who's next? So I need to get ready, cause your boy is back. Yeah.